y'all came to the wonderful city of the elves, where
Wonderful.
the streets are clean. It's perfect. There's the majority of the elves living here with traders and merchants and other races here on business and a few days of visitation to help stimulate and keep the economy going. While while boy is while Haehil has gone and saw his father for the first time, he has looked upon him and saw this frail man as a ghost, nothing like he can remember. Meanwhile, panic in the sewers, some fuck shit's going on.
A demon god has been released.
Ah, yes. I remember now.
Oh god, here it comes.
God, that's a loud bar.
Yep, so you gotta adjust the volume.
Bass.
I think the loudness is actually good for the current scene.
Yeah, my fucking ears got blown out in 1 second.
Sorry, what?
What? We're
yeah.
being currently being tortured mentally.
Oh yeah.
So yes, the great demon Naga, his psyche has awakened through the from the what's it called, the deaths of the cultists that bled on his pentagram, and Turtle was possessed momentarily to act as a summoning portal for him. We'll kick it off with Scout, who can hear some stuff wiggling, slimy, oozing stuff beginning to make its way behind him from the hallway. The only way is forward.
Okay, I'm gonna creep up. I'm gonna go forward. Like
You might want to run.
Okay.
So, with this going on, as Scout, as you run forward, you can hear the black mass of whatever's chasing you begin to laugh in hysterics. As you can see things begin to shape and change. You can definitely tell that you are not on the material plane right now. You are this is definitely real life. This is not an illusion. The cut you did on your hand, the tell, is searing with pain, and it's what the monster that is chasing you is going after because it can smell the blood in this pitch black hallway.
So, Vic, I just want to make sure, because we always made jokes about this. The heat increase I got, I can burn myself on that, right?
You can burn what?
That, like, the heated crystal. Can you burn yourself with it? Because I know you made jokes about it before.
Yes, you can. You can get
so
hot
I'm gonna take it out and then basically turn it on and sear my hand shut.
Someone's cooking lunch.
Oh, great.
That is the voice you can hear as the echoing laughter of insanity bounces off the wall.
Okay.
And you can see several red glowing eyes turn into dozens, hundreds, then uncountable as it begins to sliver and mash forward, charging at you full speed down on its all fours. You might want to one athletic
Yeah, I
check.
am. Give me a second here. I feel like this is life or death, so
It actually is. If I catch you, you're gonna die. Like, there's no way out of it.
That's why I'm rolling that so I can get to roll twice. Yikes. Okay, we're good. Good. Hey, comes in clutch in moments like
I'm really glad I rolled to GM because that was very sketchy.
Okay, Vic, what's the prognosis here?
You're only nearly dead. It's time to go through your pockets.
So, Scout, while you are running for your life, an overwhelming force intrudes into your mind as you're trying to navigate the heretical hallways adorned with dismembered bodies, spiked heads, demonic symbols, intestines, and more decorating the hallway. Like this ancient voice. I see you have a disliking of the elven noble houses. The voice begins. It's intrigued, as the demon is going through your memories in life right now. It seems Kosari isn't as grand as your guardian depicts it. Would you care to listen to my deal?
You're going to say it either way.
Why, of course. It would be rude of the guest not to listen to the owner of the house.
You are correct in that. Well, this is all. I'm still running fucking down the halls and shit.
Yeah, like he's just chilling while you're multitasking, running for your life as this abomination of guts and blood hanging from this monster's abdomen is chasing after you.
Yeah.
Knowledge and power is what I offer, elf. And once more, I can give you the power to fix the corruption of Kosari. All you have to do is shake my hand.
You see,
You already made it.
there's one problem with that. And if you
Oh.
truly look deep into my memories, you would realize I have no connection to Kosari. I've never lived here. I've never been here but like 4 times in my life. My roots are in Abend.
Then what's more, on taking my deal down and gaining unlimited power for the doom, for the apocalypse soon to be coming. Don't you want the
No.
power to protect Abend? For me, of all things, as well.
Do you remember me?
Do I? Do I not? My memories are a cycle, a constant river. I have been alive since stone.
I think you would remember my father. He's the one who banished you back into your sleep last time.
And I am ever thankful for that. I did need that cat nap.
That was the one you cut off my arm last time.
You're still alive?
Yes, thanks
That
to
is-
many friends.
That is quite amazing. Well, I am not perfect after all. Everyone wins and loses. You can't win everything. But wouldn't you like to be? Wouldn't you prefer to be like me, almost unbeatable?
No, because if that happened, I would have to give up every value I had to protect the innocent.
Oh, I also
During
see.
the demonic wars, y'all proved y'all didn't care about the innocent, the children, the women, the men who couldn't fight anymore. Y'all went to the
Acceptable
shore.
resources for the hordes, as I call them. Acceptable
What about?
resources?
What are you talking? Are you talking about my work?
No, I'm talking about the women and children you mentioned. They are resources, food for the hordes.
What hordes?
Oh,
Can I roll insight on his
No.
offer?
so that's where the last piece of my soul is. It's held by the clutches of the Hound, I see.
Can I roll insight on him about his offer?
Oh, he hasn't made any offers yet. He just wants to know if you want to at least begin accepting the deal before he wastes any more time on you. He's got other people to torment today. You're just on his list.
I need to know the finer details of the deal if I need to think about accepting.
The deal is rather quite simple. Servitude unto me and your soul in exchange for unlimited godly power. Enough to even kill the goddess of magic.
May I ask you a question?
Of course. You might want to run faster. That the abomination is sent after you catching up. Roll an athletics.
Roll athletics. Okay, I'm also using my lucky point here.
I like how
Oh.
so close that he's just like, by the way, if we're gonna make this deal, you might want to live a little bit longer.
Running
Hearing that, you panic as you can just hear the wet slurping and gurgling sounds of whatever just beast in the shadows just chasing you as you run faster.
So, My question is,
Yeah.
are you giving this offer because you know it would hurt one of your opponents? One of the opponents that can easily plot around you, can plot around, have major powers come against you. Are you trying to make his ego? Are you trying to make his power shatter from losing one of someone?
Yes, I am trying to attack his pride because nothing more precious is that, even his dogs.
See, that's where you and him are different. He cares about the people who work for him, who serve him. I saw during the war you didn't give two shits about the people that fought for you. After that, I try and expel him from my mind.
That's right.
You miserably fail, as he
Damn it.
just laughs. But he will go because he has other people to door-to-door salesman right now.
I was just one on the checklist. Okay, he said no. He just distracted me for a minute. He distracted. Damn it! He wasted my time. He bought them time. Damn it!
Scout!
I don't say the whole point was just distracting him.
Okay, yeah. It's my turn for the door-to-door salesman.
Scout, as you're escaping from the terrifying monster, with, as mentioned, its guts spilling out, as it tried to grab you with human flesh-like tendrils, you ended up in a dark. You ended up in a dark forest. Looking around, you blink, and suddenly a campfire is going, and sitting on a log, stoking the flames, is Patches.
Nah, don't fuck with me.
Hello, Scout. Patches begins. His mannerisms, everything you remember of Patches, seems to be the real deal. It's been 10 years, hasn't it?
You're dead. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna believe this for a second.
I am dead, yes. However, the demon has taken an interest in you, and I can't say how sorry I am. He says, looking you dead in the eyes, my soul I may have lost my physical body, but it was my soul that has been captured in slavery to the greater demon. I serve as one of his messengers.
I see.
And I'm asking you, Scout, if you can escape this, seek help and kill the greater demon, so that way I can you can see you can just see like lightning just burst out of his chest,
Yeah.
like exploding his upper half before it forcefully regenerates him back to life, and he's clutching his chest. Fine, I'll tell him. The demon wants to offer you a deal. He says reluctantly.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
The one named Morotava is as powerful and on the same level as him, and he trusts you. The greater demon would like you to kill the deathdealer. If you accept this deal, not only will you be spared in the coming apocalypse, but great untold power will be given to you to not only help you, and if you are successful in killing him, you'll get to keep the power.
Out of character, not gonna lie, this sounds pretty fucking tempting. I'm gonna level with you. There's plenty of other more interesting people to go after that are probably just as strong as stronger, so why him of all people?
From what the demon is telling me, Morotava is the only true thing that can fight him in an even fight. The gods pale in comparison. They're not even worth his attention. But the one named Morotava has been alive for generations and is continuing to become more and more powerful.
I see. Even if I do,
Diplomacy can stop this. Not even an army can stop
Patches, I think we both know this, but my end is not going to be swift, and probably already sort of feel something wrong. I know there's something wrong with me, and I don't know what, but I don't know how much time I have left, but even if I do that, I won't even live for the apocalypse, most likely, so...
Then I've been instructed to tell you to at least think on it. And when you are ready to talk some more, just call my name, he says sadly, as you blink and you're back in the hallway and you can hear, "Come here, boy." You might want to start running.
You're not getting these buns, hun. I'm gonna continue going, try to figure out how to, maybe get out.
Alright, hold on, let me fucking... Alright, Splinter, let me skip this shit. This isn't the cool shit I wanted. Fine, I'll force skip. Because I put in a playlist.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. This is the fucking shit I wanted. Alright, in any case, so, let's see, Clem's not here. Arxus is playing with the... Oh, now you're here. Now you're here.
I was here for, like, all that. What?
Clementine, as you are running through the hallways,
Oh, great.
trying to get your way, trying to get out of this, a shiver runs up your back, Clementine, as you were running one moment. And then as you blinked, the door-to-door salesman has caught you in his trap now. And you are now standing in an open green meadow with a table, 2 chairs, and an umbrella fastened to it to provide shade. Sitting at this table, Clementine, you can see your own flesh and blood mother, adorned in her beautiful dragon armor set. It's the one she wore when she died in battle there in the dungeon raid.
Oh, fuck. I hate it here.
It's been a while, Clem. She stopped to say. How's
Clem
this doing?
Clem is just speechless. This has to be a genjutsu. That's all she has to say.
I am flesh and blood. My soul was taken captive by the great demon.
What demon?
The one of ancient legends. The one that will bring about the doom of this world if not stopped, Clementine. I have been battling this monster for ages now, ever since I have died. It tried to entrap my soul. I am fighting it daily. I ask you, if you can escape from here, Clem, kill this beast so I may go free and die as well.
Clem is gonna have like a really angry expression after knowing that her mother's soul didn't just go up, but is now getting her ass beat in purgatory. And I'm just gonna tell her, mother, I promise you that whatever monster did this, I'll get revenge for both of us.
I am happy to hear that, but in exchange for this one day of rest, the demon has offered me for the first time in 20 years. I am to relay this message to you from the great demon, the bastard known as Naga. And she's gonna say, and you can tell that she's already looking at you with her eyes of fierce, like, so help me, child, if you accept this deal, I'll beat your ass. but she says the demon would like to strike a deal with you. The deal is unlimited power beyond one's comprehension and worth to truly become the most unbeatable being. So that way he can have a sparring partner. In exchange for this power, he wants you to kill the goddess of magic, Mistra.
He wants to kill Mistra.
Yeah, no, Mistra, I mean.
Damn. Come
on, Dean. I know you want
Damn. If anyone other than my mother said this, I would. Oh. Damn. It's funny because Clem might be dumb enough to accept this.
Oh no.
Well then, roll intelligence.
No, I can't put her through this.
Nope, this is entirely Clementine's choice if she wants to accept the demon's deal.
I'm going to deny it because I believe that the power already given to me is enough.
Good choice. That frustrated the demon. You can hear it with the breathing. So, in any case, Clem, I've been in here for the past 20 years, my soul, and I have not found a way to escape just yet. However, attacking your pursuers, they're known as flesh horrors, undead creatures whose manifested hatred in their past life, where they were brutally murdered, are living embodiments of body horrors right here. As you can probably tell, Clem, this is not the material world. You're in the pocket dimension controlled by this monster. Be careful when you go back outside.
I will. Are these the same ones that... Nah, those are night horrors, right? You said night horrors?
What was that?
You said it was night horrors?
Not only night horrors, but there's also flesh abominations, homebrew monsters I created that are absolutely fucking terrifying to look at.
I'll make sure to be careful when I get out.
Well, like I said, kill the beast so my soul may go free and I can go into the afterlife and meet your father.
I promise, again, that I will for your soul, mother.
When the coming apocalypse happens, I do not know if I should tell you this or not, but in the bloodlines and in the weave, this is not creepy horror music.
What is this?
This is bumping.
Why did we move the swing?
There we go, Jesus.
I'm
about to drop something here, and then it's just happy upbeat music. Like,
it's making me debate what does Vic watch in his spare time. What's his spare time?
I fucking queued up a list, as you guys can see in the music request, which is the fucking horror music.
That feeling when playlists betray you.
It's exactly what's happening.
I'm sorry.
I can't even tell if any more music's playing right now.
It's not.
Alright, hang on. Play Blood Moon. Elephant music. You're an ass. Alright, well, this really sucks because the current music that was going on, this would have really helped with the atmosphere. Freaking YouTube. In any case, Clementine, in the apocalypse, it is prophesied that you die fighting the one named Arxus.
How do you spell that?
She's gonna look at you like, boy, fucking. But no, Angloss, Arxus, the last surviving dragon priest of Tiamat, the most powerful one. It is prophesied that he will be the one to kill you.
I'll try my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Thanks for the spoilers, Mom.
Be safe.
Spoiler alert, Mom says.
Yes, Mom says spoiler alert, spoiler warning.
Yeah, could you imagine if I kept that fucking elevator music? Like, yeah, you're prophesied to die.
I think it would have been cool.
By the great demon priest.
All right. I'm gonna go and give my mom a hug. Last one.
Yep,
Before leaving.
she'll hug you back, and just as you let go, you blink, and you're back in the cryptic horrors and the satanic areas. Oh, the hallway, and that is when you can hear someone smack their lips and say, "Just my size. Come here."
Oh boy.
You might want to start running.
Do I have to roll athletics? Or can I just run? Alright, I pray I don't get hold. If it's a nat one, I'm crying, okay?
Okay. You are gonna definitely start outrunning the abomination that is trying to chase you. Let's see. And then let's see. Alright, Vinny's not here. Okay, yeah. So meanwhile, okay, we can actually pause this one. Meanwhile, while you guys are stuck in the cryptic horrors of warped reality. Meanwhile, back in real world, back in real time, Kosari. Back in real time, Kosari. Haehil, it has been weeks since you've seen your friends. And you and Arxus have been constantly going out to the catacombs to try and find them.
Oh,
Mr. Haehil.
Yeah, shitload of times passed. Got it.
Mr. Haehil, do you think we're gonna find him today?
Ending with the sir things, stay with Haehil, and I hope so. I wish there was even a stream with them to send a message to us about where they went.
Yeah, I was gonna have her teach me more tricks.
This wasn't consensual. Trust me.
It was 2 days ago. You guys did find the room that had the demonic carvings, the bodies, the sacrifices, and the scene and the signs of battle. But they were. But surprisingly enough, you didn't find Turtle's body either.
Okay, so we just found a room full of corpses and demonic rituals.
And also the free dead and rotting. There's more cultists outside. So you guys did find the sacrificial room, and now you've been searching these catacombs, which is a giant maze, for weeks.
Mr. Haehil, I think we've seen that blood stain before.
In that time, I probably would have alerted the authorities of Kosari, and they would have been coming to place with us.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like the full-on, the fucking Kosari requested the Marquis to send inquisitorial agents over here. Fucking
Scout Slayers.
The Scout Slayers, yeah. No, there's not only heretical, there's not only Ordo Hereticus over here, but there's also priests and clerics coming in to investigate. You got a heightened alert of the city. Your father, Haehil, is recovering nicely, and he's starting to gain back his mass and muscle. Like he's starting to begin looking like as you remember him.
That's good.
And then you see Scout's handler grouping.
As he's been recovering, going to the physical therapy to recover his muscles and just begin walking around and just everything again. Regeneration potions, it's just bulking him back up. Like he's starting to look like the once proud man fitting Legion at the north, or line of the north.
In the gym, getting jacked, you know.
But yeah, Arxus, you've been having a fun time too since you've been here in the city. You got to see your mom more often because she's part of the watch.
Yeah, it's fun to see Mom if she's not busy.
You all are in the shadow time zone.
You guys are literally in the demon realms, and I'm just sitting here playing kickball all the time.
He's training his big muscles.
All right, so Can we go back
Trust
to the
me.
ritual room and have me try to see if any of the rituals are currently active?
So that's the really disturbing part about it, because when you came down here with a specialist on this matter from the Ordo Hereticus,
Yeah.
a ritual was enacted here, and it was completed. However, they don't know what was summoned or what happened to your friends. They just suddenly vanished. The only thing left here were the charred bodies that were probably used as sacrifices when Turtle used Sunburst.
Damn it.
So that's really concerning to this Ordo Hereticus specialist though. Like he's been flipping through pages nonstop for days. Like he's fucking coked out trying to find the answer because he doesn't want to believe it, but he has a hypothesis, and not even a hypothesis, but he knows the answer, but he doesn't want to say it aloud until he can absolutely 100% confirm it.
We have three options: possessed, dead, or tortured.
Dead?
I mean, do you see them here? We've been searching this place for weeks. Not even a trace of them.
They can still be here. We just have to look harder, right?
Yeah, that's the hope, of course, but
I don't want them to be gone.
It's Arxus so much.
Shot.
I'm sorry.
This place, honestly, this room here is our best lead. Even then, it's nothing for us to go off of. Like,
Well,
this ritual happened, and obviously our friends aren't here, so. And all this is beyond me. It even boggles the mind of a specialist.
I'm no heretic, but
I'm no heretic.
but don't they use like blood or something in their rituals?
Yes, all these markings are done in blood. Sometimes
What
of
if
sometimes of the people that are being sacrificed, sometimes of the people operating the ritual.
we just use more blood?
You want to re-summon it?
Are you telling me you want to re-perform a demonic ritual?
No.
That's like
The specialist nearby is going to perk up and like heresy.
No. Arxus is like backing into a corner, like no.
Thank you for showing a hint of sanity, then.
I'm just saying that we can find out what happened by reenacting. I'm not saying we should, but I'm saying we can, right?
If I recall, Turtle knew.
The specialist from the Ordo Hereticus is going to say, unless you want to find 10 willing souls to be burnt to a crisp and die in absolute agony standing in these pentagrams, then by all means. Because that right there, that was the trigger that enacted us to begin, was that pain and suffering and anguish of being burned alive. And
I
feeling
can
that.
get 10 squirrels.
I believe he means humans.
Wait, people?
Yes,
Why
10
would
souls.
why would anyone do that to people?
Do these
It's
people
not.
look like squirrels to you?
Well,
I know
squirrels have souls, right?
the specialist is going to be kind of mad. It's like, I know I got an accent, but come on.
Squirrels are people too, right? They have souls.
Demons only deal with
Only
humanoid.
do people.
God,
Demons are
10
picky.
squirrels gather around in a demonic ritual and summon Squirrel Naga.
I mean, one of my friends jokingly said that they used raccoons, so like.
What's the name of your friend? The specialist will ask.
He's a rat.
He's just a kid from Kosari.
Steven?
Last name?
Steven.
I'm sorry. What?
Universe.
We call him Psychic Steven. He can lift stones with his mind.
Oh, yeah, let me stop.
Oh my god. I honestly have no clue what I am able to do where if it would fuck everything up.
But no, the specialist he's still like he has dozens of books that he's been going through down here, studying the crime scene, and it keeps reading back to one name, but he's extremely afraid to say this name aloud because it gives the demon power by saying its name.
He's a bitch.
But yes, if
Gigoreth?
Just use the Dark Lord or something.
just shows me the note. But
Yeah, he will. Let's see. So he's gonna scribble down the note of the full name of the demon, who I have to fucking type in here real quick.
prepare for 12 names.
Готова класса struggle. Uh-oh. The storyteller is typing.
It's a very ancient name, one derived of ancient Draconic and of deep speech. It is the name Son of the Dragon Tyrant.
Wait, I can speak primordial.
Shh,
Can
don't say
I?
its name.
I wouldn't if I
Say
were
it.
Alexis.
Say his name. Do it.
It's just a bit of a strange name. That's a language, but that's a language I haven't seen since before I was in this plane. When I was on the planes of air.
Holding his Occupus, he's going to say, convincing argument, now face the wall.
When I was on the planes of air, we spoke that language daily.
No, I'm just fucking with you. So in any case, yes, every single answer in our guides here, every single question, every single point leads back to this ancient demonic name.
So, are we stuck where we can't do anything?
So
Is this name?
So I'm not stupid enough to have forgotten the Draconic Wars. I feel like I need to start sending messages out about this this demon's release.
And he's going to show you a picture of it too. Colossal, towering, gigantic. This thing is bigger than a Talask. And this was...
Oh. I can fight it. Give me, like, I don't know, like some opium or something. and a Sunday afternoon. Well, I can kill it.
This thing butchered an army of 10,000, including the Order of the Wyvern.
That looks pretty bad.
Fighting it alone is tantamount to suicide.
I was memeing.
Right now.
Not even comparable to suicide, the specialist will add. You're just basically feeding him a speck of dust to his infinite amounts of terror and power.
So if this demon did steal my companions, what hope do we have of seeing them again?
Why would it want us anyway?
From whatever they've been caught up in.
I mean,
to one of us says yes, maybe. I don't know.
I honestly don't have an answer for you because our old records, barely have not even a single person coming back once captured by the Great Demon or whatever happens to him. Before he was banished by the hero saint Lady Voss and defeated on top of Primus Fields.
I mean, what would a demon such as this one want with us anyway?
Souls, your memories, food.
Food. Not food.
But
any number of reasons, even just to kill you and use your body as an avatar host so they can materialize themselves in this world at will.
Round 2. Oh no.
Like, great demons such as these have so many uses for just a single body. But seeing your friends, you might as well mock them for dead. Because not even the gods can get back what was stolen from them from the great demon.
If they're not dead, is there... Oh.
They're dying.
What was the question?
If they're not dead, could they have been imprisoned somewhere by this creature?
Imprisonment is one thing, definitely. If not, it's probably playing with them like a cat does to a mouse.
Arxus, we need to find a mage.
There is no mage
Magic
that can...
Man?
Only if you had divided adventure to find a high-class mage.
Magic Man? Magic Man? Is it time for us to find the Magic Man?
Someone with the ability to create a gate.
Yeah, sadly, a gate would not work in this situation.
I half expected that, honestly. But it just... As tight as our hands are right now, it's sickening to not be able to do anything about this.
Agreed. I am just afraid of what's gonna happen once he's done amusing himself with your friends.
Doesn't give a fuck about us. He's like, listen, guys, I'm scared for me.
I'm scared for this reality. What are 5 souls compared to every single living thing on this world?
Touche.
Hmm.
5 souls is just pocket change.
One's a half demigod.
Still pocket change.
In that case, we've got to send word about this discovery to pretty much everyone that's in arms against demons to make sure that whatever happens, people are prepared for. And I'll just have to hope beyond hope that my friends are alive.
Our friends?
Yes.
Wow. I'm at a loss for words. All we can truly do is just wait it out, pass out the message in words, and just let people know that he's awakened.
Alright, so question. Are there like telepaths who send messages to cities in Kosari?
Yeah, there's people that use sending, kind of like a post office thing.
Okay. We're gonna need someone that's got a pretty sound mind so that they don't fuck everything up when I try to do this.
What do you made the great demons alive? You
pretty much that.
I plan on causing bedlam.
Hang on, I'm just getting a song ready because something's gonna happen.
Well, I guess we gotta go.
Yes, we do. We need to.
Come on, vamonos.
We need to gather everyone we can to, at the very least, put up a fight if this thing wants to end us all.
Yeah.
Because that's what this thing wants to do.
Yes, it is. It is the bringer of the apocalypse.
I finally get to be a help to our party again after taking so many naps in the wrong times.
I'm afraid you won't get a chance to nap anymore, Arxus.
I've slept enough. I'm a big boy. I can.
This is so fucking hard to do when I can't link anything from
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. Fucking Google. Anyway.
But yes.
Can we take a quick second in this VOD to say fuck Google?
Yeah, fuck Google.
So I'm going to the sending post office.
Yep,
and sending out announcements to the powers of the world that the great demon may have just been released in Kosari.
Everyone's gonna leave Kosari.
That we need to.
Kosari is just gonna become abandoned. It's just gonna be a ghost town.
And that we need to gather power to fight back against it.
So yes, while you guys head off to do that, let's see, where is Liam? As you have caught a breather running from your spooky, scary skeleton, the voice actually strolls back into your mind, and he's going to say, "You're clearly not interested in too much power. However, what if I was to tell you we can make a deal of information? I can tell you where the one you care about, Alvi, is, if you want to accept my deal." Leo?
I'm here.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I am. I'm just.
That's still a pretty shitty deal.
It's an information deal.
I know.
Why do you know where he is? What have you done to him?
It is. I know everything that goes on. Even being trapped down here for generations, my informants and spies and my own workers keep me well informed and updated.
Have you hurt him?
Not yet. But I can hurt him. Quite easy.
Whoever's on that bike needs to put a muffler on.
Oh no, it's just the music.
Oh.
The deal is that surely Liam's now actually debating that one.
So yeah, it's a key word in here. It's an information deal, not like your soul is mine deal. However, what he's going to ask for in return is still going to be very devastating.
What's my part of the deal?
That's the fun part. You will find out. You, my friend, or should I say, not as much friend, but as he's about to say something and continue on, stop, clear, Play.
Huh?
Blind, as he's about to say and continue on his deal, a blinding light pierces the darkness, cutting into the dimension the demon has power in. It is Turtle, aglow in holy light, and dragon wings protruding from his back. As he raised his hand out with his religious cross of Bahamut, he calls forth his power. And the light smashes into this place, shredding it as a demonic howl of pain was before going silent. This is happening to each of you as this demon was simultaneously beginning to creep up to you to talk to you again, except for Liam, who he was already talking with. And as you guys are forcing back tears and blinking because of the bright light, you guys are back under the sewers. Kosari. And Turtle is lying on his back, with his hands crossed over his chest. He looks asleep.
No! I run over to him. I should check to see if he's breathing.
You check for his breathing. No, nothing at all. No heart rate. Nothing happens.
Oh no.
Liam just keeps casting it again and again and again and again until he has no spells left to do it with.
Sadly, each time, nothing is happening.
I'm also just guessing while this is all, well, we just pop up in dimension. They're standing right over there, and they just see Liam rush over and just casting spells constantly.
No, they're not even in the sewers right now.
Oh.
Something else is happening. But Liam, can you roll medicine check? Or an Arcana? Or no, just an Arcana check.
Martin fail.
I'm going to use a lucky point for this one because I have 0 Arcana. I have 0 intelligence. 2 rolls is better than 1. 16? 9, okay.
It's so
69.
when you interact with Turtle, you can tell his very soul was destroyed by the great demon and his great sacrifice in exchange to save and free you all from the monster's clutches. However, his soul is being slowly rebuilt right now in the halls of Skessuv, Bahamut's palace in the sky. Turtle New is going to be walking there as a heel. You can also see down. There's a note underneath his clasped arms.
I take it out.
I turn down the music a little. Dear friends, it reads, if you are reading this, then my prayer to save you was answered, and my soul was destroyed, and my fight with the demon was the price to pay in order to win in combat against him. Fret not, I am in a better place now. My own pain is no more. Before my God, let him know I rest peacefully in Skessuv, now awaiting him in the heavenly skies and his home. Carry on and avenge me. I only delayed the beast. He's back in the pits of hell for now. Much love. Oh wait, and P.S. Scout, if you're still alive, you're always welcome to Bahamut HQ and home. Always remember that. Until Skessuv. Much love, Turtle New.
Liam folds up the note. Wait, do I see them around to you? Around us?
Everyone, like, the room is empty right now because you guys are back in the sacrificial room. It's empty right now. But every single person was saved because of Turtle's sacrifice by his soul being destroyed and going in his prayer being answered.
Scout.
Well,
You need to read this. I hold out a note to him. You let everyone else read it once you're
there's
done.
sort of like I wouldn't say the same sort of stone face expression. It looks more.
Liam is crying.
He's more pain, and he reads it. I bet, and he sort of sits there a bit, holding it, and
Liam picks up Turtle's body and basically is carrying him as gently as possible.
Before we go outside, Clementine,
Yes.
did you want to do anything?
No, not yet. Clem is pretty mad that poor Turtle is RIP'd right now.
Yeah, Whittle Turtle is no more.
So now that's twice the dedication to beating this motherfucker.
Kick his ass.
He went into the afterlife to do it.
We need to get back up top and tell them what happened. Then we need to go back to Abend, give him a proper burial, and send word to Kraz and Skessuv and everyone else what's happened to him.
During your last moments, you did see Turtle New with dragon wings affixed on his back. He truly did look magnificent, breathtaking. For those of you who know Draconic history, especially of Bahamut, those making great sacrifices such as that qualify for reincarnation in the next life as a dragon. So Turtle's ultimate wish of becoming a dragon has been fulfilled at great loss and sacrifice. Well, go ahead.
As we walk out of the chamber, the sacrificial chamber, did the great demon talk to y'all?
Yeah. I'm guessing he talked to all of us, since you're mentioning it.
Scout gives like a silent nod.
Did he go after stuff that... Did he use stuff that he knew it would hurt you and make you weak?
I assume, yeah. For me, as my mother, whether or not it was really her, it doesn't really matter.
He used Vovi against me. He used your mother against you. What did he use against you, Scout, if you don't mind saying? If you don't have to say, if you don't want to.
There's someone I used to know.
It's someone I used to know.
Barto? Both the same thing.
Was it someone from Bahamut Familia?
Scout is going to remain silent.
Okay.
I still have sort of like... It looks like he's in pain a bit. Not like
okay.
mental pain, but...
I understand. Let's get up topside and see if our guide's still there. And I guess we better go to the upper parts of the city and find Haehil so we can get back. No, we can't even go. We still have the mission to go farther up. No, I don't care about that mission. We're taking him back. We're taking Turtle back to get proper burial at the Bahamut HQ. I don't give a damn about the war effort at this point. This is more important.
So, as you guys ascend up and outside, you are hit with a blast of warm air, and it is in the high 80s, low 90s. 5 months have passed, and it is in the middle of summer.
This can't be right.
And with that, as soon as you guys exited the sewers, Turtle's body faded into nothingness, kind of like Thanos snapped. All that was left was his clothing and his clerical robes and all that was left behind in your arms.
The heathen hammer just drops like Mjolnir to the ground.
I don't feel too good, Mrs. Stark.
And with that, the final gift Turtle has left for you guys was a share of his power. you are all level 16 now, and we'll go on a short break.
Okay.
You said
I'll do
16?
That is 4 levels.
And since 5 months have passed in the game, Arxus and Haehil, you guys have been nonstop training and doing other stuff, trying to find your friends. The occasional war effort would come down occasionally, so you'd gain some experience fighting battles on the battlefront. So you guys are also level 16.
I, on occasion, would have been helping my father with rehab.
Exactly, and
Trying to get his
actually,
sword hand back in shape.
exactly, that would work out well because sparring with him has taught you a lot.
Would Haehil mind if I was assisting in that?
Oh no, absolutely not. You're more than welcome. He's literally the best swordsman on this part of the world. If he's willing to, I think it'd be great to learn from him.
Alright. Vic, do you want us to do level up now?
Yeah, we're going on a quick 2-minute break so y'all can level to, so we can all level to level 16.
Yeah, can I talk to you, Vic?
Yeah, while on this short break, well, it's only 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes to get some water, do whatever you gotta do and shit.
Yeah, I know. It's not gonna take. It's gonna take like 2, maybe 3 minutes to talk. Hopefully.
Would anyone else like to talk with me in private too?
No, I'm good.
I may need you to help do my level up because I don't know the D&D stuff that it requires me to.
Okay.
We literally just got pushed into the adventures of Arxus and Haehil again.
The world is fucking ending edition.
Nice.
Like,
God, that's a side story of its own.
well, like, I think it's funny how we started as the adventures of Arxus and Haehil. Arxus is a clingy little rat, and now it's the world is ending. It's like I wanted to edit a Hardy Boys novel cover to be just Arxus and Haehil and Apocalypse in the background.
The Kosari boys, the end of the fucking world.
Yeah, the Kosari boys. And instead of someone's smoking weed by the windmill, today it's someone sacrificing children to summon a demon. Arxus, when he finds out Turtle's dead, well, he's gonna be sad. I don't know how much I want to have Arxus emotionally develop in the past 5 months, but he's going to have a lot of detachment from the rest of the party, having just come to terms with not seeing them.
Okay.
Isn't that a perfect average?
No.
No, it's one under.
Touch.
That's one under average.
Haehil's usually rolled low for health. Ever since he stopped being a Black Knight, he's gotten shit rolls for health. Like, I think that just barely pushed him over 100.
Yeah, but like you're technically beating average there. Like rolling for health is so dangerous, but if you use average, you're just a pussy.
Okay, go. Okay.
You got 113 health?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, 113.
Oh my gosh. That is... For some reason, I get really accurate shots in the dark, and I don't like that.
Me and you both, is it a family thing?
Maybe, because...
Go stupid.
Does anyone know of a good feat I should take? Or should I just use it? Just upgrade my stuff.
So level 16.
Here I have lucky.
Oh, dude, I get like blind sense and slippery mind.
Fuck it. Okay, but seriously, should I upgrade my strength or just do feet? Because I can't find a good feat.
I need strength.
Okay. Wait, what's pound for? Oh wait, that's.
For halflings only. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I know. I saw this thing. Is that the upgrade the lucky? Okay. I'm gonna take Sunburst. As like I gain that spell from him. Hey guys, I can take plane shift. I can make us go to a different plane.
I can go home.
Yeah.
Well, for
As
our
you
shift,
should.
technically.
Ability score improvement or feat.
Divine. I could take anti-magic field. I could take planar ally and ask Mosgart to send one of his hellhounds.
Tell you to eat shit. That's what he's gonna say.
I know.
I think I know what class I want to be next season.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say. It's gonna be a secret.
Come on. It's a regular old class, right? It isn't homebrew.
Vic allows homebrew classes. Just
I
at this time,
know,
no
but
one chose them.
he said that he's gonna be really restrictive on it this time, even more. Because
Don't
I had to
worry.
get my subclass purged.
Yeah, I mean, that's normal.
Yeah, no, I got my subclass pretty immediately, because he already seen it before. Oh yeah, we are back. I'm gonna run to the mailbox real quick.
I don't think Vic would let me have that feat. Dude.
Yeah.
I think I got a feat that like would be perfect for Clem and maybe Scout.
That is
Here.
good.
It's a homebrew feat though, so I
don't know if he's gonna hold up.
I have a homebrew feat.
I have one too, but like I don't know if he allowed that.
I think it would look with Clem though.
I don't think I need to be any more stronger. I don't know.
Oh, I gained the fighting style.
You gotta take the L, Dean, I'm sorry.
Alright, it'd be like that.
Oh yes.
Let's. As previously mentioned, it is the 6th month of the year, Jolu. I know, it sounds really fucking familiar, doesn't it? But it's the 19th day of Jolu, and it's a Thursday. It's hot.
I hate Thursdays.
It's hot as fuck. It's drizzling outside. It's mostly cloudy. And all around, it's just a fucking humid, hot mess outside. And you can see that the town or the city, there's no civilians in sight, just a mix of military personnel and knightly orders on top of several orders of the Inquisition.
I'm guessing the Inquisition probably sees us immediately walk out of the sewer tunnel.
No, surprisingly, actually, the first people to see you who were going in to look for you for one last time before giving up entirely was Haehil and Arxus.
Liam's still is slowly crying. Is very little crying, but he still is over carrying Turtle.
Hey, Hill.
Finishing the level ups.
Hill, is that dumb? It's been so long.
It's been 5 months.
I don't really recognize that's them, right? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so because I'm level 15 now, I'm always under the effect of protection from good.
16.
Good. Can I tell that they've been dealing with the demon the whole fucking time?
Oh yeah, they fucking reek of it, dude.
We're probably like aged like 10 years dealing with that.
There's definitely a lot of mental trauma.
Yeah. Brought back some PTSD from the Draconic Wars.
And you can definitely see that Liam is carrying the clothing, relics, the weapons, and arms of Little Turtle, but there's no body.
I'm gonna run up to them. Just no formalities, anything like that. Oh my god, where have you been? We've been looking for you for months. We thought you were dead. What happened? Please tell me everything.
I will, but what do you mean months? We were only gone a couple of hours.
It's been 5 months.
It's summer now.
Haehil and I have learned so much while you've been gone.
Only been a couple of hours, though.
My father's renewed himself, but you all have been missing. It was almost not worth the trade.
I learned to get way too good at kickball. Like, come on, guys.
Okay.
Please tell us what happened, and oh my god, you all need.
I'll start from the beginning. Remember when we split up? We went to go investigate the sewers thing with our guide. Yes, you went up top, and then Arxus got dragged. Yes, and then Arxus got dragged off to play kickball.
Yes.
Yeah.
We went down there. Everything was going okay. We found an undead Minotaur skeleton, 3 cultists. They were a bit of trouble. We got past them. There was a chamber on the other side.
Okay, we saw those, but what happened after that?
We
found
in.
the room with all those rituals inside.
Oh yeah, they also see Liam has like a stare that he isn't fully there. But we went in and there were cultists performing a ritual, and they were drawing out the pentagram. They had drawn the pentagram, and they looked like they were about to commence it. We killed them very easily. It was a little weird compared to the bodyguards that was outside. We killed them.
That was their trap, wasn't it?
I don't know. But right after that, Hurdle stiffened up and turned his head around 180 degrees and started speaking with the great demon's voice.
Turtle's got too strong a mind to be possessed. Unless that was...
And-
Continue.
And then the bodies of the people that were killed were reanimated and started drawing a new pentagram of their blood. I tried to use Bladeberry to stop him, but my magic was just absorbed into a black hole rift or something. And then Turtle teleported it over to the center of the pentagram in less than a blink of an eye. And the next thing we knew, the ritual activated. And out of Turtle came this black mass. It was the great demon's mind. He hasn't had his corporeal form yet, but he's awakened. Right after that, he talked to us. He says, it was like he was glad to be finally awake. He says, go on, run. I'll give y'all a minute head start. After all, I've been asleep for decades. I want to have some fun. And then we were all teleported into another dimension. And we were being tormented for what we felt like was hours. The demon made us try to make us deals with us. I don't believe any of us took them. But right when he was offering another deal to me, Turtle showed up and had the wings of a dragon. He had brilliant white light behind it, and he destroyed the great demon's power over the realm and brought us out. We found he was laying peacefully on the ground when we got him, but right when we stepped outside, he his body's vanished, and I tried everything to bring him back. I tried everything. I used
If this was the act of the great demon, none of your magic would have done anything. So we've lost Turtle.
he left a note. Scout had.
Okay, never mind. Have a nice day.
He's gonna have a panic attack.
Thank God.
That was for something else. Don't worry about it.
You get a +4 to saves while you're near me.
Scout, are you good?
You can see that he's like, his eyes are closed, and he's sort of like, while you guys are standing talking, he's sort of like sitting on the ground, basically what looks like just sort of the same meditation shit you guys seen during the fucking exam. Real quick.
Okay.
He saw something that he doesn't want to talk about. We all saw stuff we don't want.
And I won't pry any further than as to what you saw. However,
we need to get moving. There's no time to take a rest.
What's happened with the war? What's going on?
well, that's where I start filling you in. Vic, what has been happening with the war?
So yes, I'm glad you asked. The war effort has gone well, and with the Blitzkrieg tactics from over the seas of fucking the Marquise's main army making landfall and just sweeping the north with the dwarves, the downward push and curve. Obviously, they avoided Sandpoint for big reasons, but basically, the final battle is happening right now with the siege of Krosa. The The Knights Marshal was declared, and Tanatar has been leading the orders in combat with key strategic victories. And thus, so far, the past 5 months, the war's been going with the rebellion's favor, with support of the Marquis.
Yes.
We need to recall the armies and get all the powers to rally.
I've already
This
sent,
war.
I've already sent word via messengers to all the powers on the continent and beyond.
This war means nothing once the new invasion starts.
Yes, we haven't been idle since you've been gone. I've sent word about that already.
If the great demon awakens fully with his physical form, it would take Zeus and Odin to put him back asleep again. Turtle has
They're
bought
not
us
humans.
time with his sacrifice, as you can see on the letter. But I'm afraid that sacrifice will probably not be enough. There's gonna be...
I imagine the
yeah.
best he could have done was hold them under the water for a while.
We have probably a few weeks at best.
Then let's hope the people we've sent the notices to act and rally to fight against the end of the world again.
Have you... I could try communicating with Enos right now. I might have a better chance here than anywhere else since he has powers mainly over Kosari.
Honestly, feel like I'm being ignored. I've said like 3 times. I've sent messages out to everyone. That would include Enos and pretty much everyone in Abend.
Like I said, Liam has a long way there. He isn't fully there. He's having PTSD from the Draconic Wars. He saw the thing that cut his arm off.
We should probably tell the Baku familiar about Turtle's death as well.
We need to go back.
That might be important. No. Yes, let's get over
Tell
there.
them.
He's right.
That
We
needs
need to
to be
go.
mentioned at the same time. We do need to go out and stop any infighting to unite and take on the greater threat that the demon poses. So, would I know that Tanatar is at Krosa leading the siege?
He is one of the siege leaders, yes, but he's not physically leading the siege. Like that command has fallen to the marshal. Like you don't know his name, you just know he's called the marshal that's leading the rebellion under the Marquis's command.
Where is the current leaders of the war of our side gathered? Are they back at Abend leading the war from there, or are they near Krosa?
Man, I wish I knew everything about this war.
Yeah, literally.
We're not involved in it, dude.
We haven't been
You're gonna have to
traveling. We've been
cool
trying
your
to find
jets.
you.
The war's been back
The
burner.
war's been going fine without our intervention.
Then let's go back to Abend. In Abend, there's
Yeah.
still people there that can send them messages to the Marquis if we have to send another one. Kosari... I know, but we need to tell Bahamut familiar.
The only thing we would be telling them about is the fate of Turtle.
Yes. We need to give him back his gear. Because I refuse to let anyone use this gear unless it's from Bahamut Familia. It's theirs.
Yes, and I need to make a stop at my family home to catch them up to speed with this before I return to Abend.
Well, we should probably
Let's
hurry
go.
and get onto that.
Let's start doing it.
Alright, so
Good.
we'll start with Haehil and Arxus. You two got shit to do, so we'll start with Haehil.
I'm gonna be honest, that felt like talking in circles. Anyways.
Yeah.
That's what it was meant to be. So I was trying to do that because I'm playing Liam right now.
Yeah, but it was literally like I was talking to someone that didn't care enough to hear me.
I mean, he's going through an episode right now, so he did a good job.
Yes.
So, Haehil.
I'm going to my house with where Asmodeus and my sister and father are.
So your father has definitely recovered these past 5 months, and he's doing so much better, and has started ever since you told him the news of what has happened, especially of the Great Demon. He's been sending out messenger birds and all kinds of things, pulling strings, pulling favors, pulling everything to try and get people to muster and meet at Abend. And you head over to the war room, as it's called now, where maps of everything can be seen, like positions of armies, like checklists of who has responded to calls and whatnot. Like it's a whole shebang of a operational war room.
All right, so I've already told them about Naga awakening.
Yep.
So the news is basically that we've lost Turtle, and that my party has returned, and that we're going back to Abend to handle things as a group again. All right.
Roger that. When you on your travels, you're gonna meet up. We don't know how many are coming, but an army from the east has responded, and they will be landing men along the Grand Esther here, and they'll be marching towards Abend. Meet them in Glashmere and meet them the rest of the way to Abend. It's supposed to be a huge army.
Gladly.
There's also the Marquise's full army, and the rebel fighters up north. Their occupation is being thwarted by creepy stuff going on in the woods of Ravenborn, and along with dealing with the siege of Prosa. So they are tied up right now. However, we have allies from overseas coming in from the north, from the south, and the east. So they are beginning to muster and answer our calls. We just don't know how much time we have left.
That's good to hear. Yes. So I guess I said everything.
Yep, he'll bid you good luck, and he'll see you probably in the coming days.
I hope to see you
Can
before
Arxus-
the end of the world, Father.
As do I,
Can Arxus ask Mr. Bilnair something?
of course.
Mr. Belnaris is my father.
Yeah, that was the intention.
Good.
So are we all there, or
Oh,
No, it's just Arxus has been with Haehil to visit his father many a time now.
At this
What
point,
should I do to
he's
get?
my retainer.
What should I do to get so good at the sword as you are?
practice, practice, practice. Nothing comes easy overnight. It is devotion and skill. I have been doing this for decades, so I have honed and mastered skills. And someday you will too. You just got to keep practicing the basics and become master of the basics, then move on to intermediate. And it's all about forming, all about forms and learning as much as you can. Never stagnate and never stop. Keep finding ways to improve.
Thank you, sir. This information is highly valued. Aye.
And always
Haehil.
remember, no matter what people say or you say to yourself, you are good enough. Just keep pushing forward.
Thank you. All right, Haehil, we can leave now.
All right, so as they're leaving to head towards the gate to meet up with everybody, Clem, Liam, Scout, did you guys want to do anything in this city that's been evacuated by the Sebatians?
I mean, after Scout was there for quite a bit, he gets off. He gets up, coughs quite a bit, and then like spits on the ground, and it's a good amount of it is blood. And yeah,
He has
that's what I
AIDS.
do.
Scout, are you
Scout
okay?
got the HIV.
You got that demon STD.
he wipes his mouth a little bit, and he's like, "I'm fine." Now, where'd the others go?
I don't know.
As we're approaching, my father's given us somewhere to go on our way to Abend. We need to stop by Grasmer and
Stop by who?
welcome an incoming army to the east that will be supporting us further.
Better be big.
Oh, it'll be big.
Okay.
I trust Mr. Belnaris with a lot. It'll be big.
Listening, are you?
These are coming
Is
to
this-
aid the lion. It will be substantial.
Well, we better hurry up so we can greet them.
Yes, so Grasmer's to the south of us should only extend the trip to Abend by half a day.
Yep.
He got out of this episode now.
He's no longer depressed. You know, I wish I could do that. Will a con save and no longer be sad?
God, I wish I could.
I was
do that.
honestly hoping he was gonna look at like a 4 or 5.
So, Ivek, you have a feat called depression, so you get disadvantage.
Pain.
And the only way to normal that shit out is with my alcoholism. But in any case, that's a different story for a different time. So, with that in mind, boys and girls, if everyone is ready to leave the city, it's going to take you about half a day to reach Grasmere. Not half a day. It's going to take you a day because you're gonna arrive there by the time it's night.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
What? Go.
Go, bunnies.
All right.
So, with that-
Haehil, let's get moving.
Yes.
So with that in mind, eventually a few days, you got to everyone except Arxus and Haehil, because you're used to it, but because of your travels, helping with the war effort every now and then, and passing messages along for your father, or carrying out important messages to be delivered to the attacking armies, and getting people to meet up for the Marquis, and his battle tactics he learned from Suzang, the tortoise that invented the art of war,
Pain.
Master Shifu. But in any case, the roads are relatively cleaned up, not paved over, but repaired, I guess you can say, and there are active patrols and soldiers marching and going to and fro now. Like, no sign of banditry, nothing. The villages and small hamlets are so safe and secure that people are actually not afraid to go out at night. It's a weird sight to see. But as you guys have reached Grasmere, as the sun is setting, I'll have you guys turn your attention to the general chat. I have timestamped the video, but not even 20 minutes after waiting, you guys see this giant religious symbol pressing the ridge, followed by hundreds, if not thousands, of banners. and the Crusaders of the East are alive.
Oh, they don't like me then. They're not gonna like me.
These guys were substantial to the war effort, especially in holding the lines in the beginning of the war in the East.
Yeah.
Scout,
These hardened battle warriors of mages, crusaders, paladins, clerics, fighters, you name it, anything and everything, hail from the eastern side where the Holy Land of Power, where the Holy Land of Power is.
So Scout is going to proceed to get up in the carriage and proceed to get out of the carriage.
But yes, there are, but 45,000 have answered the call.
Yeah, so you guys, Scout is going to look out, see that, and proceed to like get out of the carriage.
I honestly think getting out of it would make you more conspicuous than just staying with us.
Yeah.
Just stay low. Just stay low. And keep your hood up.
Just hide in a box.
Yes.
You realize that those are all like paladins and clerics and shit, right?
Yes, and we're always going to be brimming with the demon's influence, so they're not going to take notice of you.
Yes, and I already know what they see with divine sense. I can explain it to them.
Yes, 4 men will break from the lead of the army on horseback. One is adorned in golden hemmed armor, marking him as a point, while they are carrying the banners. Of a eagle, or a coat of arms of an eagle with 2 crossed swords behind it. Or I guess you could say hawk, as in the banner of the hawk. But
the band of the hawk.
The band of the hawk. Oh well,
no.
but not like that band of the hawk. But the man with his Eastern dialect accent, tired and weary, will ride up on his horse in full plate armor.
I'll go to meet him.
Wait, do you mean Western Vic?
He said West.
Yeah,
No, you were saying Eastern the whole time.
Because they're from the East, but they got the Western accents of like Northern Europeans.
So the reason why I would say West is because they become like from the Roka Empire, because the East is like the Solix.
No. They're not
across the oceans, buddy.
They're across the ocean.
Oh, okay.
These are beyond the scope of what we know. Shall I follow, Mr. Haehil?
No, let's stay.
Alright, so I know damn well that if they get a taste of what's in these wagons, they're gonna see Tiamat aplenty. So I'm riding out to meet them a bit away from my cohort.
We need to bathe in holy water.
Right, then I'll take the charge here, since I'm the only other one untainted from demon sense.
So
it's best.
Good. Can I see like the touch of Pelor on them?
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the touch of Pelor, one of the most important deities and gods in this world. Especially being one of the life gods, like with the sun and everything.
Alright.
Do you not have a familiar?
Well, as I ride out to meet them, I'm gonna say, it's good to see you out here, friends. I'm Duke Haehil Belnaris of House Wren. I come in replacement for my father to welcome you to this land.
The man in his full plate armor with the golden hem marking him apart. He's gonna raise his right arm. He's gonna raise his right arm up as in tradition dictates, saying, "I come in peace, and I do not mean to bear my arms against you. But he shall say, where's his name?
Can you your party face the wall?
Oh boy.
This is like 150 feet away from the wagons.
Yeah, I'm making sure you idiots don't do anything right now.
I don't know. I still don't like being this 150 feet close to them. I'm still
crusading. Crests of Ballista.
I'm still in crusading distance. I'm sorry.
You may be in crusading distance. Just keep your head down, and everything will be okay.
Yes, I probably had to.
I take out the improved poison and shoot the leader.
Well, yeah,
I break your hand before you can do that.
but yes, the man will introduce himself as General Sebatian von Sebstakan from the Knights Order of the East. And we come in answer to your father's call for aid, that the great demon may rise up again after decades of slumber. But
It's excellent to hear. My father's in Kosari. You'll find him a day's travel north.
yes, but we are to march and set up camp outside of Abend and await further orders.
And that is where my folk are headed.
Then Duke Benares, we shall follow you.
It will be an honor. And now I'll go back to my group and say, these are the people we were meant to meet. They're coming with us to Abend.
Good.
This is like 40,000 men, right?
Yeah, it's
with or without us in the box.
Yeah, it's 45,000 men have answered the call from the east. There's a mix of clerics, paladins, fighters, and spellcasters.
That is good news. They appear to be a formidable force. As per the usual, your father does not disappoint.
No, he does not.
He just had to mention heresy, and the great demon awoke, and they're like, "Where's my chainmail and sword?"
All right.
Okay, so
Well,
what's going on here? Why
let's
are
get our merry band of misfits here home, eh, Mr. Haehil?
Yes.
have I missed something, or if y'all has he taking? He seems like he's considered the lion like his god now.
Excuse me?
How Arxus speaks, he's referring to almost to your father as a god.
What? No.
Well, if you were to look at the single greatest swordsman in Kosari
Uh,
continent and
I
learn from
He's
his
a
I've
legend.
I've seen him before, haven't I, Vic? I've seen him before during the Draconic Wars, haven't I?
Yes, you have. You've seen this man deal great victories and had his fair share of kills, not only against dragon priests, but legitimately killed dragons in single combat.
Yeah,
I've seen your father.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Haehil.
back here.
He is my idol.
I'm gonna stay over
I
here.
think he's more than your
I'm just
idol
gonna
at
chill.
this
I'm
point.
gonna chill with Scout in the back. Yeah,
I heard Dragon Slayer and I was in.
Yes,
Oh, that's what happened.
he was very accomplished back in the Draconic Wars and far before even then.
He's taught me some techniques.
It's all about the technique.
Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it.
I'm gonna get up front.
It's honestly been magical seeing him recover to such a degree.
Like, I want to go clamber up front and start moving the carriage along, like grab the reins and shit.
The
I
army,
want to follow it.
the Crusaders will follow along behind you. Not too close, obviously, but they're following
Good.
after all the banners and the holy religious symbol of power, which is this giant golden cross.
When we get to Abend, I'm going to grab Clem and Scout, and I'm going to get us to Eno's HQ as quick as possible to bathe in holy water.
Yes, you two need to mask.
You're not
Holy
touching
water.
me.
Holy water.
You're not
You
touching
know
me with
I'm
no
not-
holy water. You can eat shit.
Holy water
We have
isn't gonna
Mask
stop.
yourself to explain your condition to Power's folk.
Well,
The only
Almost
way I
none.
can fix my condition is for you to put me in a what I heard is in a box, whatever that is, for references me being dead. So
Vic,
did you hear that from Clem?
I think so. I've been hanging out a lot.
Vic, do they stink so bad of heresy that I can smell it?
Yes, you can.
Jeez, you even smell like it.
It makes your eyes water. It's like cutting an onion. Makes you cry.
Are we still in
Jeez,
the carriage? Are we still in the
Haehil has
carriage?
taken off his helmet.
Yeah,
and
we're
pretends to
currently
be a
like
bear.
going to Abend.
I'm
Sorry, I was born like this, Mom.
when when Liam moves to the front of the wagon to get the horses to start moving, Arxus dry heaves.
Every single one of these
Disgusting,
smells
that
like
scent.
demons. We're gonna have
Because
to get you in a lake.
Wonder,
Yeah,
I
'cause
wonder why we smell like demons.
not only were they exposed to wart fuckery and
Oh, yeah.
abolition horror, but they also were in the presence of the great demon, so they are more than fucked.
We're gonna have to take a sauna bath. We're gonna have to take a hot bath in fucking holy water, like for a week.
Yeah, you can no. No. I decline.
We'll figure out something how to remove the stench from you. Bahamut family probably knows something.
Scout, you're spitting out quite the deal of blood there. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can.
It literally doesn't take an insight roll to see that that's why.
He is going to tell y'all shit.
Listen, I can try to help.
I said I'm fine.
Alright.
Really, yeah.
Alright, that's it. What's up with him? Is it anything magical?
He has ninja AIDS.
Yes.
There's ninjas in his blood.
I'm a rat. I have the bubonic plague.
He does.
Yeah, he's a fucking disease carrier. Put him out of his misery. He's got ninja AIDS. Remind me to quote that later.
Scout, the disease carrier, brings a disease to Abend that kills everyone. So when the great demon shows up, he's disappointed as everyone is dead.
He just goes back home to sulk because he's so mad he didn't get to kill
He's
him.
like, he kicks the dirt. He kicks the dirt a little bit, and he goes, "Dang it." Anyways,
Half the world shatters, but in any case. So.
Alright, so Scout, is it something magical on Scout?
Yes.
Scout, something's wrong. I can detect it on you. What is it?
I'm fine.
Lying's going to get us nowhere here. Trust
Fine.
me.
You just need to let me relax.
I'll let you relax, but we need to stop you from spitting out all the blood in your body, buddy. I mean, a creature your size can't spit out much more.
How much you want to bet?
If I see you vomit another liter of blood, I'm calling it.
It's not like a liter of blood. It's more like I spit out red, and that's just about it. I'm not
Okay.
like vomiting out liters of blood. It's just.
I'm
what
going
it
to
is.
have Claire. I'm going to call in Oda. She's going to investigate your mouth for a portal to the blood dimension.
To the blood god.
Yeah, she's not touching me either. None of you are touching me.
I'm fine, guys.
I'm fine.
Go Ara.
Scout is fine.
Absolutely dead.
I mean, my memory may be fuzzy, but I don't remember Scout looking like this.
Scout, you know you're gonna have to clean the blood that you spill out of this wagon, right?
I spit it out the wagon. It's fine.
What was this? I'm sorry, Mr. Haehil. Was this a wagon that Mr. Bilnaris gave us?
No, this was the one we came with Draco in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta give that one back, don't we?
Yes. We've had it for months.
Yeah, we might we
Gotta
might
hose
want to
it down.
clean that blood off.
Gotta hose it
I
down.
spat it out of the carriage. It's fine.
Good. Just for good measure, at least once on this trip, you get slapped in the back with cleansing touch. just to make sure it does nothing.
One week, I don't consent.
Yeah, he doesn't consent, so
I
it
don't
doesn't work.
consent.
Can I use a spell to force his will?
That's
No.
That's
Yeah.
called charming him.
What does this even do? You can use your action to add one spell on yourself or one will consent your touch. Hey, Scout doesn't know what you're doing, but he doesn't consent.
And he's gonna bite your hand.
If he does that, we're going to have to declare Scout Rabid and then put him down.
It's like that. It's like that one picture. It's like this one picture where you try to touch Scout, but he just fucking bites your hand.
Oh my gosh, that is terrifying.
Maybe what's affecting you is simple rabies.
Hey guys, I think I can start. I think I can see Abend now, on the crest of the hill.
Yeah, you can see it slowly coming into view.
Why SpongeBob got so many teeth?
Hey, Haehil, do you have a banner?
I better have a banner at this point. At least one of House Ren.
That's what I mean. Can you please hand it here so I can wave it so they'll open the gate? Because the Enos Familia is not going to open. Enos Familia Medallion will not open up in wartime.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the banner.
The Enos Familia has
Enos
used
Familia
him
does
for
not have control of
prejudice.
the gate, so.
No, I was saying that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we're raising up House Ren's banner because I'm saying the Enos Familia's medallion won't open the gate right now because of war.
I've known about this. I honestly thought that the banner was displayed on our wagon somewhere. Obviously.
Yeah, it might have been. I was just trying to roleplay it.
I assumed such a thing.
Yeah, you have multiple banners, one to carry and then some on your wagon.
Yeah.
Scout's having a women moment right now.
Quit the clock.
Well, in any case, as one of the smaller gates opens up to which you flew from the big giant doors, the main army outside will park itself and begin setting up camp.
Beep, 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 beep,
and the really cool thing about all these paladins and clerics and shit is heroes feast, so they don't have to worry too much about the food supply.
Yes. All they
And
need
on
is
top,
a cup that they can fill.
exactly. So,
God, I want to get a 5th level slot for that.
so it's been 5 months since you guys have been back in Kosari. Things haven't changed too much. People are on a more state of alert, as you can assume, and then there's also more of the Marquise's army garrisoned here that aren't fighting in the north.
Instead of taking us by Enos Familia HQ first, I want to take us by Bahamut, and I want to say I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go give him turtle stuff.
While Liam heads off to do that, does anyone else want to do anything here in the city? It is so warm here, you guys find it strange because it's just used to be cold, windy, and miserable. But now it's in the
March to June.
Yeah.
and now since it's nighttime as well, it's so much cooler at night. It's like 75 degrees out with this light breeze that feels so nice.
Oh yeah, Vic, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Socks is in the carriage, right?
Nah, Socks
What?
avoided the demon, and he's just been chilling around causing havoc back in Kosari.
Fucking hell!
Beep.
Activity.
You hate to see it.
Who? I'm sorry, who?
Socks.
Yeah,
Stocks?
I believe that was Roby's cat.
Do I
We
still have
lost
the
the
city?
Vervi's cat.
No, I thought Socks would come with me.
Well, what
You
Stocks
thought
go
wrong,
with
little
you?
man.
Okay.
Are you finally there? An annoyed voice will ask. As you can see Scout. As you can see Socks stretching as he has appeared from somewhere hidden away in the carriage.
I'm sorry, socks can talk.
They'll never believe you.
Yeah, the cat's gonna look you dead in the eyes and he's gonna say, "No one will ever believe you."
There.
Besides Liam, and Liam's gonna play a fucking trick on you.
Oh, it's a familiar. Ew.
No, I am not a familiar. I'm a full flesh and blood cat.
Sure you are. That's why you're talking to me right now.
I am what they call awakened. You giant beanstalk.
Awakened like they awakened a blister.
Yes, like that very fucker.
Oh, I see. There's some sort of rivalry here, isn't there?
Yes.
What? You think you don't like the fact that Blister thinks he's better than you?
Yes.
Who is
Well,
Blister?
Maybe it's because Blister's right.
That'd be incorrect. I am more adorable than Blister.
I mean, that is true. You know how Blister got his name, but Blister's like a formidable mage.
And I'm a formidable sociopath.
Damn.
Thanks, Dad.
Why are we doing this?
He initiated a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Liam's just running in. When I give him back the stuff, I'm giving him the note that Turtle left as well.
So who are you giving it to?
I want to go up to the front and I say, I know the chance is low. Is Skessuv, Kraz, hold on, let me pull up Bahamut Family because I'll know who was else in his party once I look. Bahamut.
Bahamut's here.
Yasit here.
He sadly are not, Liam, but how can I help you? It is the voice of Bahamut as the Platinum Dragon in his human form is standing behind you. With fine clothes too.
I have bad news that you already know about, I'm sure.
There is no such thing as bad news. Just news.
Turtle is Turtle's gone. He's in the.
Oh. That is
He's.
bad news.
I can't remember exactly. Personally, I can't remember what the word is for like Valhalla, their realm, but Liam can easily look at the note and see the words, and he says he's there.
Yes, I felt Turtle's soul enter, and it's currently reconstructing itself right now in my halls at Skevin God.
He's safe.
As Bahamut shed a single tear as he softly smiles at you, and you'll say, and his voice will boom out, reaching the Bahamut familiar, far and near. And he will say, "Rejoice, everyone! Turtle has made the requirements for reincarnation, and his wish will come true. Once his shattered soul recovers by my will in the halls of Skevin God, he'll be reborn as a dragon in this life, if not the next." And as he sighs a little and says, "Yes, he will be safe in Skevin God." Those have gathered around. The teary-eyed onlookers of the HQ have paused, and then of steel against steel sounds, and slowly it picks up as more up begins to beat, and in Draconic, Skessuv's voice rings out in a loud, booming voice, yelling this out in Draconic at the top of his lungs. "Honor to Elder New, Demon Slayer, protector of the master of the material realm." And even the quiet Kraz, who was silently beginning to cry as he was speaking on the corner, was beating the loudest as the hundreds gather around, beat their tune. And you can hear it all across the city, just people are confused. And suddenly something got into the dragon folk. It's just a thump of steel against steel, honoring the passing of a great warrior.
I thought it would also be good to give you back his stuff.
Yes, we may not have his body, but his material and his items will be held for burial on it, for honored burial.
He saved us. He had glorious dragon wings when he came and saved us from the great demon's clutches.
As the testament of his will, when he came into my halls with his soul shattered, I knew something bad was. As mentioned, he has met the requirements to be reincarnated. And someday, young Liam, with your lifespan, you may get to meet Turtle again as a hatchling.
Live like 200 years, though.
Haven't they told you? Half-elves live quite a long time, too.
That information was lost, and honestly, the people who know it don't really appreciate half-elves.
He's going to get that annoyed look on him as he's looking you in the eyes. And he's going to say, remind me to fucking kick Enos's ass later. But no, normal elves can live up to 5,000 years, young Liam. Half-elves can live up to 900, almost 1,000.
Oh, God, I've had so many fucking events in my short life already.
That is the curse of the long-lived, as I'm told.
I'm gonna break from the conversation and give Skraz a hug.
I need you to roll a con save.
Don't worry, I was accepting that.
Yeah,
Wolf for bones.
Wolf for bones. There goes your
Don't say
skull.
no.
There goes your rib cage. As you just hear crack before
I'm
he
a
left
cleric.
the bed.
I can heal my cracked spine and stuff.
Yeah, like once he lets you go, like you're hobbled over like an old man, like holding onto your back, like oh my.
I'm going to cure wounds my back.
Bada bing, bada boom. You're now no longer a crippled noodle.
For now.
For the next 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. But I have to go Bahamut. I have to go back to Enos HQ because you can probably sense what I need to go get rid of.
Yes, and it's been making me vomit internally. Please go get that
Yeah.
taken care of before the Crusaders find out.
Oh, I know. we rode very well ahead of them. This is what you get for spending 5 months basically in his realm.
Yes, he's known. His mere presence is known to do that. I can. As soon as you walked into the city, I could smell it, and I immediately knew what happened to Turtle. But thank you for bringing this closure. Be at peace and be on your way. You might want to get that taken care of quick.
And I quickly run back up and get the ray and say, "Have y'all seen socks?"
No, I think everyone scattered. So meanwhile, Haehil back in the.
Haehil's going to similar to make some purging baths for his companions.
I'm gonna go home, so we can't find me.
No one knows where he lives, so technically,
I know,
yeah.
which is great.
I'm gonna find Mermur and try to task him with finding Scout.
Oh my god. Vic, when I get back up there, I guess since no one said to start taking the carriage or the Enos HQ.
Alright, well, one at a time, guys.
I'll be right back.
Alright,
so Haehil will get his holy bath salts ready and draw himself a holy bath. Clementine, did you want to do anything?
Going home.
I'm preparing that for other people to get dunked into, like a baptism.
I don't consent.
Stuff like that.
You're gonna find out my person apparently consenting is Liam.
That's the fun thing with holy water. Consent is optional.
You have to go find Clem and
You're basically
him.
boiling me alive. I hope you know this.
This is gonna be funny.
So yes, Clementine, as you get home, and you can see all the farmers, all the lower class people that were living out here, seeing the soldiers setting up the tents in camp again and fortifying. They're like, ah, shit, here we go again. And you can see Grandma Elias, young Yuno, and Grandpa Elias outside, just looking so fed up with the next wave of soldiers that have set up on their, well, not technically on the lawn, but like way out here past the farm fields.
Ah, shit, here we go again. Alright. I'm basically gonna give them a rundown of what happened and why there's a bunch of soldiers
Grandma
here.
Elias is gonna start whacking you with a broom, like, where have you been?
Oh yes, I forgot 5 months.
Oh, yeah,
Where have you been? Whack.
Yeah, acting like this is the longest I've been gone.
Yeah, you could have written to us. Whack.
I don't think the Demon Realm has like UPS or something. Or FedEx.
What's
Then
UPS?
go complain to the manager. Whack.
Alright, I'm sorry. Just don't even fight it. Don't fight back. Just accept the wax.
Yeah, Grandpa Elias is like, whoa, down, girl, down. He's dragging her away, leaving just you and leaving you and Yuno outside, while you can hear her yelling and breaking down in the tears inside. Like, come on, baby. Oh, she was dead.
Should probably go wash off this demonic energy in the comfy of my house.
That'd be a good idea.
You're trying to get that in my house.
That would be a good idea, sister. You smell awful.
God damn it. Probably should. Actually, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go to Haehil after remembering that I have to wash this off now.
All right, while you make your trek back to Eno's HQ and Haehil's preparing the bath bombs, Arxus, did you want to do anything in the city at night?
At night.
At night?
Throwing out the trash. Throwing out the trash at night.
Want to do anything at night? You're muted, Arxus.
I just got back. I was going to do something. What happened while I was gone?
Everyone's split up and is doing their own thing right now. You want to do anything in the city at night?
Let's see. Is there an enchanter in the city?
Yes, but probably no calling hours or after hours right now. You'd have to wait until morning.
Well, time may have passed, but I know Mr. Haehil wouldn't let me go to Suckers anyway. So.
I'm pretty sure I turned the unholy whenever you go into Suckers.
I mean, what Haehil doesn't know won't hurt him, and Suckers is open 24/7, except on Sundays, because that's when all the paladins and clerics come out.
That's when they prowl.
Yeah, that's when they're on the prowl.
It's not the Jedi way. All right. Well, I guess I don't do anything.
Oh, you had your chance, Scout.
I'm gonna go home because after them having that conversation about them throwing me in a fucking holy water bath, I'm gonna go home, lock the door, and shut the curtains, and relax.
You're gonna hear a knock on the door, Scout.
I'm not gonna open the door.
This knock gets a little bit more intense as it goes da 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 and stops.
I bought this hat. Wait a minute. I'm gonna stealthily go up to the window and move the curtain.
You can see. It's a well-dressed man.
Do I recognize this well-dressed man?
No, but he looks to be a door-to-door salesman.
I'm gonna. What do I see? What he has is what he's trying. What even be remotely interested? Is he holding anything that could like give me a hint of what he's trying to sell me?
He has flyers, and he looks like he's carrying a tray of some kind of what's it called? It's like a little tray of food where you get to try it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm hella paranoid right now. I'm gonna crack open the door just a little bit.
Time to rev up them flyers. You've fallen for my check card. No, it's not.
I'm letting this happen a little bit, okay?
So, good evening, sir. Mr. Kobold. How are you doing tonight?
Not a kobold, just call me Scout.
All right,
Now,
then.
what do you want?
All right, then, Scout. I've been paid by. What was this motherfucker's crazy name again? He says, going through his notes. Remy the Kobold. He has created a new dish and is inviting people to try it. It's melted cheese with these thin chips. He's calling them not your cheese.
I hate it.
Already
hate it.
It's not your cheese. And there's a sample. That's what it's called. There's a sample. It's for free. I'm just trying to spread the word. Would you like the choice?
Sure. As I guess like I open the door just a bit more to take one.
Nothing happens as you take the little sample of the not your cheese.
I'm gonna eat it.
Now the real question is, would Scout actually be a fan of nacho cheese?
He prefers meat. So now he just eats it and goes, okay, it's decent, it's edible.
Well, that's all. That's why I'm here, just to spread the word and give out samples. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door and lock it again.
You hear another knock this time.
Take out my hand crossbow. And I look out. I stealthily look out, like I pour my curtain away and take a look.
There's no one at the door this time. Meanwhile, back at HQ, Haehil.
Oh, okay. Someone ding dong ditched my house. That's it. They're gonna pay with their life.
Yeah.
Oh, Haehil. It's your turn.
Okay, so I think I would have already. So is Clem here yet, or am I still just sort of waiting on Mermur to bring Scout back?
Well, Clem did alive, so it is just you two there right now.
Perfect. I can get you taken care of. You're gonna be the more cooperative of the two.
Before there's a dead fucking body in my house.
So, get into the water and I'll take care of the rest, Clem.
All right.
Hold on.
Hold on, yeah, wait, hold on. No, the female priest has to do that.
No, anyone can do it. I'm just fucking with you. But no, technically a priest would have to do it. Or a paladin. Wait, you are a paladin.
I am a paladin. That's why I'm doing it.
All right, then carry on.
All right, get in.
I'm just gonna jump in, clothes on and everything.
All right, so I'm going to do a whole baptism speech. I literally don't know one, so don't try to make me do one.
No, you got to do one, man. Just look it up and improvise.
literally don't have one.
Improvise. Make one up.
In the name of Venus, first of the gods, I cleanse your soul from the demons you've been tainted with.
Low religion check.
Fall and rise again, free of taint. Natural fucking 12.
Very nice, Caesar Tran.
Well, as you dunk her into the water and she comes up renewed, there is no more percent of unholy demon on the bunker.
Perfect religion.
Perfect religion.
It was actually really high.
Still got tainted blood though, so it's fine.
Did I hear tainted love?
It's the best we can do, and honestly, the great demon is probably what they were looking for. So getting that off of you will save your life.
Well, how about did you do scout yet, or
No.
you still?
I asked Mermur to do what he could, but I honestly don't expect much from in the way of results.
You find his dead body in my house.
Thank you for your cooperation, though. Scout will be much more of a struggle.
Yeah, you're gonna be all night.
If you want to, you can stay and watch.
You're gonna besiege my house.
Oh, Haehil, you got a revelation from God. Water balloons filled with holy water.
Yes. I'm gonna get a thin glove.
I hope you're ready for retaliation if you do that. But it might result in your demise because I have a certain kind of poison. But I'm just saying.
Well, it's either I take care of you or you have both Naga and Tiamat's taint on you.
A double negative makes a positive.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I'm
disagree with that notion.
Listen, I'm the holiest person here. Double negatives.
It would quite literally be so revolting to a paladin's senses. They would notice you the moment you walk into a city limits.
And that's why I am in my house, relaxing. So kill yourself.
I'm gonna go back home and sleep.
Yes.
I don't let them handle their own.
Go take care of yourself. Enjoy being back in the material world.
It's like giving a cat a bath. That's what it's like for Scout.
Yes. I'm gonna
except this. Accept this. You basically hold my equivalent me of boiling me alive.
I'm
just gonna imagine while I'm taking the cart over, I just see him grabbing one of his horns and dragging him across the street to Enos.
I still have the horn, so fuck off.
I'm gonna need a lot more power.
Oh hey, he has.
And I'm basically just gonna start.
It's a witch hunt.
I'm basically gonna go into my place and set my room up while I'm waiting for Scout to show up, willingly or otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright, next up, Liam, as you are heading back to the HQ, a hooded man with a face covering will approach you. This one does not have any paintings or symbols on the facements.
May I help you?
He's gonna hold a rolled up letter, or a rolled up parchment to you, and he's gonna say, "The city guard and the Marquise needs your help. Please read the letter in its entirety, and I'll answer any questions I can." The man says, as he walks a little bit, to hand you the note.
Okay, I open up the letter. I'm alert to if he does anything.
He's just gonna lean against the wall with his arms crossed. But this is addressed to you from the commander of the garrison. It says, Liam Dim, gather your party on the intersection of Ogre Boulevard and meet up with the security guard sergeant and adventurers there. The location of the black market is confirmed, and a police raid is commencing. There are arrest and death warrants for several high-ranking members.
Uh-oh.
There are 2 arrest warrants for the one known as the Crow and the Reaper. The death warrants are for the deathdealer, the monarch, and the slaver. Other death warrants have been signed for those that don't surrender. Monetary value will be given as a reward if successful.
Oh,
So I'm
what I
guessing
wanted.
you're a member of the garrison?
I am not technically a part of the garrison. I am an inquisitor.
Oh.
I just have to hide my face because the Assassin's Guild around here, I'm the number 1. I'm on the number 1 hit list.
I'll get my party together, but my question is, why are we focusing on this now when we're at war and we're dealing with the Great Demon?
Because while everyone is mustering, gathering, we're going to take out a mole that should have been taken care of a long time ago. Well, not a mole, but a thorn in the side that should have been taken care of a long time ago. The lower districts and the lower classes are running rampant with drugs and opioid, and has been traced back to the black market.
I read the letter again, Vic, and where are the place we're supposed to go?
You are to meet up at Ogre Boulevard and meet with the security guard sergeant and the adventurers there.
Okay. Well, I'll get my party together, but we do have a couple of things. There's one thing I have to take care of before we get there. I have to take a holy bath.
See, well,
I'm pretty sure an Inquisitor can smell it.
No, some don't have high enough
Got it.
for training yet. But in any case, it'll be happening at 10 p.m. So you have 3 hours to get things squared away.
Okay.
And also light a will as well.
I was about to say how dangerous this is, but then Liam's had run-ins with him. He knows how dangerous they are.
Like I said, make sure you light a will before you report to us.
Understood. Okay. I'll see you there. I take the reins up and go. Yeah, look, see if Socks has shown himself yet.
No, Socks hasn't shown himself, but the Inquisitor will just give you a wave before he disappears into one of the alleys.
Socks, are you around here?
No reply, but you do make it to Enos HQ.
Come on. Guess I'll have to make you a fancy meal at home and you'll pop yourself. Okay. I park the horse in the stables and I go in and I go to the holy bath area and just I'm a cleric, I know how to do it.
It wouldn't technically be bath areas because it's a barracks and all. But there would be a, how do you describe it? Well, I guess a washroom of sorts, but since there was no like bathtub or anything, they just took a giant fucking wide ass barrel, brought it in, and just filled it up. So that way it's like just not like a barrel, but I guess you could say like a barrel tub or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it, but just enough to function for use.
I fill it up with holy water. And I just do
Where'd you get the holy water from?
I'm a cleric. I can bless it.
I know, but where are you getting the water from? There's no running water.
They're pump.
Forehead.
There's a pump nearby, right?
Yes, there's a pump.
Okay, I run bucket chain back and forth, filling it up. Then I get in,
My
bless,
bad.
blah blah blah. You know, the thing. I cleanse myself.
Roll a religion check and say your prayer aloud, just like Haehil had to do, so it's fair.
Class. Right.
No.
Pray for the class.
I haven't done prayer since I was 3. Okay. Oh my Enos, the protector of the innocent, the god of plots. Please bless this water, and may its ability prove to remove the corruption that I have. Amen.
Are you gonna dunk your head in the water?
Yep, I submerged myself.
Beautiful. Bada bing, bada boom. You're cleaned and good to go.
Okay, I gear up and I go look for everyone.
Go with them.
Scout, you hear a dunk, 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 dunk on your door.
I'm gonna ignore it. I don't want to deal with it.
Progressively gets louder.
By the way, my movable rod is basically barring my door shut. So if anyone tries to pick lock the door, they're gonna have to break the door.
Well, your rod may be immovable, but the door is not.
I know.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I'm gonna stealthily go up to the curtain and take a peek.
There's a drow outside, and he's gonna lock eyes with you.
I tell him. I can't.
It's Mermur.
I tell him out loud to go away.
No, I'm getting paid money to come and get you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Okay, there's 2 options here. Either you can leave me alone because I really don't want to clean up my house already with your blood, or how much is he paying you?
I was offered 50 gold.
That little?
I'm bored. That's the only reason why I said yes. I'm bored.
Mermur is desperate.
Can I like incite him to see how strong he is?
I mean, you can incite him, but he's telling you the truth. He's fucking bored.
I know. I want to see how strong he is, because if he wants to fight, I'll kick the shit out of him. I don't really care.
Kick the shit out of him.
You will. I will, or I won't.
You won't. Mermur's built different.
I'm gonna look around and be like, how about I give you double that for you to leave me alone?
You bastard, I'm in.
Okay, I sort of like I take 100 gold out into like a separate pouch, and I basically put it outside through the window so you can't get me through the door.
Well,
now he has 150 gold to bring you in.
He'll pick up the gold, and you touch his forefinger, his middle finger to the side of his head, and you rub it a little bit before he pulls out a scroll, and then he's gonna open up the scroll and send a message. Sorry, Haehil, I can't get him out of the house.
He's still told.
So he'll take his money and be on his way after using send message. So
I paid 100 gold for someone to leave me alone.
I'll give you $100.
$5 to fuck off.
I was gonna shoot him with my hand crossbow, and I was sitting there like, do I really want to murder someone in my house? It's a pain in the ass to clean it. How about I try to give him money to make him go away?
Honestly, that's to be expected. He's difficult to deal with at all.
Yeah, sorry, boss. I tried everything I could.
I know that's a damn lie, but I'm not gonna make him do more.
You're not gonna pay him 150 gold.
Oh no, it would be hilarious to just constantly
Have a bidding war.
Yeah, just keep going back and forth between the two. Like, how much he offer you now? 150. How about if I give you 200? You fuck off. Can do. Hey, boss, I couldn't get him out.
Give him out, give me
he's
1,000.
strictly like a weasel. I can't grab him. Mermur just says walking off down the
God,
street.
That's hilarious.
I'm actually gonna go be able to actually sit down somewhere in my own house and meditate so I don't die. Anyways, I swear to God, if there's one more knock at my door, I'm gonna shoot them.
Not.
Now let me stop. So in any case,
You hear knock, 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 knock. Oh!
so Liam, you were able to find Haehil easily. Oh wait, hold on. Pause. Arxus, did you want to do anything after just moseying around the city?
Yeah, if I know where Haehil's staying, I'm going to ask him if he needs me for anything. Feeling kind of aimless right now.
Yeah, you definitely knew he went back to Enos HQ, so you're just gonna mosey on over there. And you're gonna meet up with Liam and Haehil.
Oh, Liam, what are you doing?
One less person to track down.
Well, we've got a barrel of holy water we need to get rid of because our dragon beast friend proved a bit more difficult than Mermur was willing to bother with.
Shots.
And after we need to gather up everyone else, we have a mission from the Inquisition.
If you could just help me pour the holy water into the fountain, that'd be fine.
Shots.
Is that called illegal dumping, or am I right?
Are you sure we can't do shots of the holy water?
No.
Shot.
It's not.
Don't forget Haehil. He's the one who also ate the salt.
Okay.
Want to increase my religion stat.
You know what, Arxus? If you can finish the barrel, I'll make you as much holy water as you want.
Cap. Can I use detect cap?
That's insight.
Is this cap?
I'm not fucking lying. If you do this, you'll get holy water.
Oh, wait, hold on. So I kind of died of it on the inside because my internet died. But what'd you say?
Okay, so Arxus asked if he could do shots of holy water. This just deep fried Haehil for a quarter of a second, and he said, "You know what? If you want to, you can drink as much of it as you want, and if you finish it, I'll make as much of it as you want until you're done."
It's kind of like that sparkle water where it's just spicy water.
Good. All right. What do I need to roll for this?
I guess we would. Well, religious saving throw doesn't exist. Intelligence saving throw.
All right, hold on.
I'm on board with this. He gets a help action.
What is it?
It's for intelligence saving throw.
No, I'm looking for feat. Is it this one? All right. I'm making sure that if I fail the saving throw, I can do it again.
Oh my god.
That is
ain't it, Chief.
You get a +5 to saves while you're near me.
It's still not a hit.
That's why we use Indomitable. 16.
It definitely burns going down being spicy water.
But do I?
What in the world are they doing over there?
Do I?
Yeah, Enos just walked in, saw what was going on, and immediately turned around and walked out. No questions asked.
I feel like he walks in, sees you guys, takes a sniff, gags the fact that I still have the smell on me, and then go back inside.
No, he saw Arxus taking shots of holy water, So he just quietly left without saying a word.
Meanwhile,
You know,
Haehil just looks so
no!
disappointed.
I need to talk to you.
All right, do I finish the holy water?
I mean, sure, but it burns and you got an upset stomach.
It's the yes vomit.
Yeah, it's that to a T.
Oh my god.
Yes, mouth explodes.
now dies.
All right.
To be honest, it was quite enjoyable watching someone else drink something dangerous for a change.
Can I get a +1 to religion now?
Not yet.
No, you need another barrel for that.
You have to eat a god now.
So in any
Hey
case,
yo, I feel kind of funny.
You drink holy water. That's
Liam,
not
yeah.
supposed to be consumed.
Liam, you did walk in at an awkward time because you just got towards the end of him chugging back holy water.
Liam, you gotta try this stuff. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry you had to witness this, Liam.
I just imagine Liam.
I have 2 questions. The first one is why. And the second one is, why are you doing it in the main lobby?
This was all in the lobby.
Listen, the
I
barrel
just
was
came from the
here.
barracks after dunking myself in holy water.
I was gonna ask Arxus to help me get rid of the holy water, then he
Wait.
asked to drink it.
Wait! He drunk Liam's bathwater.
No, basically what happened
So I'm
was
ready to commit die.
Haehil made 2 barrels of holy water. He used one on Clem, and he had the other one for you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that one didn't get used, so Arxus
So-
slugged that down.
I'm going to
Can you
try
please throw away
and
my
ignore.
bath
Drink
water?
an entire bathtub of holy water.
I'm going to try.
I thought Mermur was gonna use that skull to tell me why he was and say sorry, I can't do anything, and then leave. But you just said, yeah, I can't do anything.
Honestly, I expected that, but
I'm not going to try and think much about this because this is going to give me a huge headache.
Billy, I love
We-
you. You're such a funny
we-
character.
We got a mission from the Inquisition.
From the Inquisition.
Tell them to take a minute.
We got the mission from the Inquisition and the Garrison. It's a joint effort.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
You know the black market?
Yes.
no.
We're going to do a raid.
Well, actually, no, I don't know the black market, so no.
Well, there's a black market run by a shady organization. I list off a few of the death. I list off the death warrant names.
So the different names were
Deathdealer, Monarch, and someone.
Yep, they were the deathdealer, the monarch, and the slaver.
What about the crow?
The
Crow, I think they're arrest warrants.
The crow, the reaper have arrest warrants. They're gonna be trialed and hung by the neck until dead if caught.
Can I roll history to check if I remember the crow?
Yeah, go ahead. You can
Haehil
also get
knows
advantage
who the
because you're
monarch.
so full of holy water right now.
You got advantage from God.
All right,
Out of
I'll
character.
roll with advantage then.
Out of character. Don't forget Dan. That's all I'm gonna say.
19 plus the 5 from being around Daniel.
Yeah, you remember the crow.
That creature. Okay. I'm familiar with all of them.
I still had I still saw the crow. Yeah.
All right, so then
I've never heard the monarch before in this organization, but yeah, must be someone powerful.
I don't like monarchs. Too much trouble they are.
Maybe it was the monarch butterfly. They're cool.
In private, can I check if the pie that Frau Jaeger gave me was laced?
Was what?
Laced.
Laced
No,
with
it wouldn't have
poison.
anything in it.
Okay.
Are you saying that Frau Jaeger is the monarch, Daniel?
I'm not saying that to you all.
So we gotta gather everyone, then we gotta meet at open notes because I wrote it down. Ogre Boulevard.
Naga.
Ogre
What's that?
Boulevard.
Ogre Boulevard in
Og-
Grand
Ogre.
Forge, or is that Ogre
Ogre.
Boulevard?
Ogre Boulevard.
Okay.
But
Ogre,
we gotta
you
meet
know.
there. But we have to gather everyone first. Do you know where Clem is?
Yes, Clem went back to her home
Son of a
after
bitch.
the purging ritual.
How long ago was that?
Oh, that was 45 minutes ago at least.
Okay. Last question. Have y'all seen Sock?
I'm sorry, I don't keep track of your house pets.
Socks?
Talking cat.
Sucks.
Oh, I saw that cat like a few hours ago. I had not an argument. I had a discussion with it about Blister.
Oh, so he's here in town. That's good. Okay. I'll just have to make a fancy dinner and he'll come back.
I don't know.
But wait, who's Blister?
You know, extreme and A rate. Do you not know the A rates of the city?
Of which familia?
Blister's an A-rate member of Mistra Familia.
Oh yeah, I that's the one I didn't keep up with.
The Awakened Fox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now, yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Quite eccentric.
oh
Well,
great.
there's
Did you
not
have an
much you can
argument with
do
him?
about that. Me?
I've had no interactions with him other than visually.
Well, let's okay, so what we have about how long ago was that message, Vic?
30.
10 seconds.
30. We have 2.5 hours to meet at Ogre Boulevard. How about where on the map is Ogre Boulevard? What is it? Partouche's Rainforge?
It's over here.
Okay, we'll meet outside of. Trying to zoom in there, read what that's supposed to be. We'll meet outside the south quarter near the center of Old Abend. In an hour. I'll go find Clem. Y'all try and find Scout. If not, when I get Clem, when I get Clem, we'll come help y'all.
Hell, I have an idea for Scout.
You do?
We still need to wash him with holy water, right?
Yes.
What if we flood his house?
You guys don't know where I live. You guys don't know where I live.
Murmur does.
No,
He didn't tell you.
they can go
He
question
didn't tell
Mermur.
me.
I'm going to have to question. I'm going to have to ask Mermur a few things in order to find Scout. But if you have any ideas, I'm all ears.
I'm gonna go make my way to find Clem. I'm gonna go back to her home probably. Cause we've been there like once.
Why do I always get the hard ones to deal with?
Because you were already in the middle of doing it. Or trying before the shots.
Hey, they were good and spicy.
That's how you got drunk off holy water when that's the opposite of what it is, but yeah.
No, the water was spicy. I'm sorry, I can't speak very well. My
Wait.
insides are on fire.
You're saying holy water was spicy?
He drank a barrel of holy water.
That thing's supposed to only hurt you when you have demonic parts of you.
Do you remember when we had to return him from?
Oh yeah, that part. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, finally, someone remembered.
I remember now what. Okay, that makes sense. I want to make my way.
Sure, this is the first time he's even touched holy water since then.
That's a fair point.
And
I
then
want to
I
make.
honestly should have purged you too.
You can go make 2 more batches real quick.
Well, I guess I'm clean now.
Yeah, you better be. Let that run through your system.
I better be running immaculate, dude.
But yes, now I need to find Mermur and have him tell me where Scout lives.
So are we gonna flood his house, boss?
No, I think we just need to get him.
All right. Can I put holy water in a squirt gun and squirt it at him?
Like a fucking cat.
I'm not your parole officer. Do what you want.
Well, I need someone to supply me holy water. Manufacture it.
You can ask me or Liam about this. I did make an agreement. Oh shit! I made an agreement saying I'd make you holy water whenever you wanted.
Well, see you in a minute.
I'm regretting all of my decisions up till now.
I'm gonna leave him with that.
All right, Scout, you better be prepared. One day, holy water's coming at you.
In fact, do scroll guns even exist?
Not yet.
I can put it in a tube and just get at him.
Like a blow dart?
I'm just gonna
I
super
mean, he
suck
could
you.
technically do it with control water. If you're the control water spell, I could technically do it.
Alright, so.
And use a ray of.
Who are you following?
Dude, just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Anyway, let's go get Scout.
So, Mermur's not hard to track down, really. He's hanging out in one of the alleyways nearby, rolling dice and betting, using the 150 gold he just fucking scammed off of both you guys for betting money. As he's rolling his dice and smoking, having a good time.
Just gonna stroll up to the alley. Are you winning, son?
Mermur has an addiction.
Without batting an eye, he says, "Yep."
What's the haul?
So far, I got 100 extra gold. I just started.
Anything other than gold?
Yes, I also earned myself a date.
Congratulations.
Who's the lucky lass?
See, believe it or not, I didn't notice until I took a good look at her and she revealed it to me, but it's one of the suckers hostesses. So I'm gonna have myself a jolly good time.
Arxus tilts his head in confusion.
The joys of being young. Well, in any case.
Okay.
I was
with the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. It's like, in any case, you came to me. He's gonna hold it now, taking it out of his mouth. You need something from me. What do you want?
Yes, you managed to find where Scout was. Could you tell us at least where, so we could take matters into our own hands?
Yeah, it was easy breaking into the fat man's office and finding his files, but in any case, he's at insert address.
All right.
And he tells you the address.
I know I had the right person for finding people. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give him an extra 50 just tell him to knock himself out.
You hear that, boys? Drinks are on me. Let's go to suckers. So the little ragtag gang.
Mermur's a fun guy.
So the ragtag gang of all shapes and sizes, from the littlest of 2 gnomes in this little fucking alley gang to a big old half orc, they're all gonna get all excited as they're gonna go see some. And go see some of the girls down at fucking down at Suckers.
And
as
they leave, once they're out of earshot, I'm just gonna like, with a smile still on my face, sigh and say, "Degenerates." And now let's go get Scout ourselves.
Okay, but one question, Mr. Haehil.
Yes.
Will I die?
What was that about?
What do you mean?
Why are they so excited to go to Suckers?
Your guess is as good as mine, friend.
All right, let's get pickup Scout.
You literally asked the paladin, why would people go to Suckers? And I'm like, no.
Oh, if I know.
You've been before, right?
No.
I'm gonna home alone this shit, Vic. Just you watch.
In all honesty, that may have been the first time I heard the name. It's probably a restaurant. Upstart.
Well, I wish whoever is running it well.
Yep. Oh god,
Well-
Scout's gonna be an ass.
Well, in any case, to help things, because I kind of want to see this Home Alone shit. Clementine,
Yes.
you received a sending from a strange unknown person trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
Oh boy.
But no, in reality, the person said, but back in reality, this person said, who you've never met before, but he's seen you, and he's heard your name before, just watching you in Haehil and Arxus. So this sending message was able to get to you. But he says, if you want to help Waterboard Scout, go to insert address.
What
I
time
am
is
so
what,
upset
what
that
time
I'm
of the
seeing
day
this,
is
but also
this?
happy.
Is that night show?
I'm so happy that Mermur has access to sending.
I mean, he just has a bunch of scrolls he hoards.
Yes.
But yeah, so-
Arcane trickster or assassin.
But yes, he does. But you do get this sending message come out of nowhere, just from this random guy saying, if you want to go help Haehil and the others Waterboard Scout, head to this address.
Sounds like a party. Let's go.
You guys all
too,
leave me
Ian.
alone. Leave me alone! I'm gonna scream.
I'm just
You
answering the
also-
will of God.
You also get this message, Liam, that if you want to help them Waterboard Scout, head to insert address.
I was gonna continue going to find Clem. Like, that didn't happen because I know someone is probably gonna lose a finger.
Someone's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now.
And when I get back there, I can use resurrection.
I'm gonna let you know what you.
So eventually, kind of alive in there within minutes apart from each other as people begin to scope out the place. But
It's really nice. Better than your place.
everyone has gotten outside and are standing on the sidewalk off of Scout's lawn, so he can't yell at you to get off his lawn yet.
Do I see these guys gathering in front of my house?
It's only 2 guys, right?
No, like the rest of the party was invited.
I'm
So
looking for
with that-
Clem.
Clem was there, and you also had a message of sending to. That's where Clem was
Oh,
going.
fine, I'll go. Clem went. I'll go.
Yes, thank you. And now I can finally play this song.
So do I see these guys outside my house?
Yes, just as this song began to play, you open the curtain slightly, and you can see these fuckers standing outside in tune with the song.
Okay. So, seeing this, I go, "Oh no!" I sort of watch what they do a little bit.
Okay, Clem. We got a job later after this.
What are we doing this for? Let's hear he's getting waterboarded.
I don't know, honestly. Oh yeah, he missed his holy water bath.
Mr. Haehil, I still think we should flood his house.
I'm going to give everyone here 3 holy water balloons.
That's what I do, Vic.
Hold on.
I whispered it to you.
When did
I'm
you
just
find
doing-
time to get this?
I'm just queuing up another song. All right, now I can look.
Alright,
I'm not.
alright,
I'm
give
not
me a second, I have to
participating
get
in
a
throwing
drink
these
from
water
the
bombs. I'm here to make sure no one dies. Liam isn't taking part. He's just gonna stand back and make sure no one dies so he can revive it.
Rabid Scout, you may
What?
have a backyard, but there's not really a way to get out the back.
Yeah, you live in a metropolis, basically, a fucking water city. They're back-to-back poles.
As I'm giving you the balloons, when you start complaining, I'm just gonna.
I take my grappling hook and I grappling hook one of the roofs.
I don't exist.
Vic.
Did we
That's what
see
I
a
do.
grapple hook launch
Can
through his
everyone
roof?
roll a perception check?
Can I use a passive for this?
Yes.
Okay, I have passive 25.
Can I add Daniel's +5 bonus to my passive?
That's for saves.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just trying to get this stupid shit to work.
But as I'm giving Scout as I'm giving Liam the water balloons, I'm just gonna say, just throw it at him if you get the chance.
Fine, but I'm not going to unless I have a
Care if
chance.
you're active or not.
I'm just to make sure no one dies. There's a good chance someone's gonna get shot in the heart.
I'm just trying to get the fucking queue to work. 1 second.
I wanted to
Yeah,
guess he rolled like
we
a
have
30
to
on
kick
his
the
stealth.
bot.
I got it.
I'm
Alright,
gonna be
perfect.
using divine sense to tell where Scout is.
Fair point.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you guys can see Scout grappling, making his escape.
Now we can see you.
Fuck off. No, I just keep on climbing. I'm going. I'm going.
Where is he climbing?
He's
Just-
climbing to one of the second story steps.
Okay, can I put holy water? Can I mist some of the holy water in the air and use a ray of frost on it to launch it at Scout?
We are going to be doing better things later, Clem. It's just we
You
got
still-
get him taken care of first.
You guys are
Before
still
we
in
go.
the street. I'm pretty sure you
I'm-
guys are pretty far away.
That frost has a range of 120, bud.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, not only is that a cool idea, Arxus, go ahead and make your attack.
Alright,
Just like
let's...
6 foot.
No whammies. Let's go.
No.
Now,
And-
as you are climbing, you just hear a whoosh as he misses you, as you're being shot at now with holy water particles.
Oh, nice. How nice of you guys.
Alright. Let's
I need
see.
to
Should
really
I
wear
put
my
snares all
vest.
over his house?
Oh, he's making an escape. You guys might want to try and catch him.
So yeah,
Alright.
you already know. I already messaged you where I'm going, right?
Yes,
I thought you'd be an expert by now, Haehil.
Arxus
Alright.
can levitate. Go ahead and chase him.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm following him, placing
I give
snares in front of him.
When Arxus takes off, I give him 2 of my balloons.
Alright, Scout, can you start making
Make that.
dex saves?
Oh yeah, sure. Give me. I gotta look at something real quick.
One of us is gonna die.
Where is it? I think I have something for this. Give me a second. Does this seem like an invisible trap or whatever? Is that what it is, basically? Hello?
I'm trying to read it. It's a
The
magic
trap
trap.
is nearly invisible.
Okay.
You have to do an investigation check to find it.
But you're kind of running right now, so that'll be hard to do.
That's fine. I thought this could work, but it doesn't. But I do have a thing called reliable talent, so if I roll a 9 or lower, it treats it as a 10.
But it's a creature, though, not a trap that the blind sense.
I know, that's why I was like, yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
So basically I need to beat it with a 13.
Yes.
So if I roll 9 or lower, it's a 10.
Which doesn't beat it. You have a plus 10, you can't roll 9 or lower.
I know. No, the D20 can.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, no.
Well, you dodge out of that one. Does anyone else want to do anything as scouts on it?
Is there any way I could if there is ever an opportunity to hide Vic and stealthily get to the place where I want to go, I'll do it.
I don't know.
Just
I
let
want
me
to see
know
what
when.
the others want to do first.
Do I have to do we have to turn order ourselves?
Yeah, everyone put your character sheets down and roll initiative.
Guess what?
It's always
I have advantage on initiative.
However, you're not ambushing anyone.
I know it does. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still have I have advantage on initiative rolls though. It doesn't have the second part though. That's the only difference. Oh,
I'm disappointed with the 3 I rolled.
Well, Clementine, you're first.
All right.
I rolled a 22.
Oh well, what the fuck? Did you not put your character sheet down?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, then why?
It's that I get advantage, so I get to roll twice.
All right, there we go. Well, Scout, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If there's an out, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be booking it, like as fast as I can. But if there's an opportunity to hide from them,
the only thing up here on the rooftops are chimneys. So, and there's also pretty big gaps between each house. So, depending on your athletics check, you may or may not make the jump.
Okay, so are there any canals nearby?
No. No canals at all.
Do I see any wagons or anything?
No, it's the dead of night.
Ah, it is. Oh, it's perfect then. Then, what are these like? Do these roofs overhang at all, Vic?
What overhangs?
Does the roof go farther than the building?
No, I just didn't hear what you said. But no, most of these buildings are 2 stories tall in this area.
Oh, 2 stories. Okay. Okay, so not that tall at all.
Yeah, in this area.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going then. I'm gonna be like, using all the fast moves to go, so I can move like super fucking far.
Yep.
Fast.
How far did he move?
I can move like at the moment like 85 feet, 85 feet, I think.
So then he's 80 feet away from Arxus, who was the closest.
All right, got it.
Yes.
Clementine, it's your turn.
How far is he from me?
85.
All right. I'm gonna use this, and I guess 110 feet. I'm just gonna dash up to him, and I guess we have to stop him from moving. So I'm going to smack him. I lied, smack him.
I'm up on the building.
I can fly.
You can.
You what?
You can fly, Peter Pan.
Okay, that's sort of illegal.
Hiding from Clem anymore.
I can fly.
Clem, I don't want to use this on you, but I will. I
All
will
right.
kill you.
All right. But wait, hold up. This.
I see.
I just want to get this over with so that so we can go to a fucking mission.
Yeah, please. This is supposed to be just another stop.
No.
So roll a con.
Roll a con?
Yeah.
I would have.
Use your lucky die.
Yeah, roll a con.
Use your lucky die.
Oh.
Yeah, try my best, guys.
Arxus.
All right, it's my turn.
Yes.
So dash action, so I'm 10 feet away from him. Then we're going to use action surge.
Okay, so actually actively trying to murder me, and I love it.
Action surge, arcane charge, so I teleport directly in front of Scout's face.
That's a bad idea, but go ahead. What do you want to do?
Well, not directly in front of his face, but like a few feet from him. And I spray him in the face with the holy water.
Can I make a dex save to dodge it?
Just a dexterity check.
It's point blank.
Wait, no, it is point blank, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Dex check, or it would be a dex save if I'm trying to prevent something from happening.
Then roll a dex save at disadvantage.
Wait, what? Oh, that's advantage. Sorry, guys. I was confused too. I rolled a 6, so that's a 10. To reliable talent.
That's ability checks, not saves.
Yeah, checks only.
Oh, sorry. I thought
It
I was
isn't
still.
just
I was still. I was on the notion that I was still doing fucking dex checks. Sorry. So yeah, it's a 16 still.
So can you make a what would it be? You're throwing a fucking object at him. That doesn't really
Athletics, acrobatics, I don't know.
yeah, athletics.
Does it go to the defender?
It goes to the defender.
You hit Clem in the face instead.
I was going to squirt him with the super soaker, but I guess I threw a balloon. That's fine. Well,
Haehil.
They move faster than me, so I'm just gonna try to. I know with both divine sense and locate object on Scout's cloak that I know his direction, so I'm gonna try to go through the alleyways to try and cut him off.
On a photo check.
Mm-hmm.
You gain some ground on him. He's now 40 feet away instead of 85.
Yeah, so that's 30 feet speed. Dashing is 60 feet. Yeah. That's all I can really do.
You caught up to him. Liam.
I'm going to follow taking dash action, but the thing is, I'm not doing anything to harm him. I'm just making sure no one dies.
Literally, if I can get the chance to catch you, Scout, I am just restraining you.
Scout, it is your
It's
turn.
too late for that. So seeing these guys actively beating the shit out of me, I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm pulling my punches.
You've only been attacked by one of them. And
all I did was throw a water balloon at you. All I did was throw a water balloon at you.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep on going, but instead I'm gonna take out my bow and I'm gonna shoot Clem.
Does Clem have Sentinel?
No.
Wait, no. You
I have
past
Sentinel.
Wait, no.
Reactions?
You get opportunity reaction, and also you're leaving his AO. You're leaving Clem's AO. So.
Yep. So go ahead and make. I guess if you. It's you.
Man, I'm just trying to stun him. I don't want to do
It's literally just this hard to try to get people to cooperate.
Yeah.
Sentinel alert.
So Arxus, I need you to roll a d20 plus your dexterity modifier.
So just do a dex check.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually makes more sense. The thing that I was thinking in my head. Yeah, do a dex check.
You know.
No.
You miss him with your little water balloon. All right, Scott, what do you want to do?
But yeah.
Let's just forget about this and go to the meeting point.
Just want to fucking go.
You're gonna have to catch up with us to get us off the fucking trail. He's been this annoying all evening.
I'm right there beside you.
I'm through alleyways.
So
I
Vic,
followed you.
Hey Vic. So where is the closest guard/police station?
Not too far. There's 4 guards standing by one of the intersections down the road.
Cool. I'm gonna keep on dashing towards them, and I'm gonna be yelling for help up on the roof and running towards them.
Little does he know, there's a warrant out for his arrest as well.
No.
No, there isn't. Smile.
Oh, there isn't.
He's Scout. Scout would never do anything wrong. Smile.
Unless someone deserved it.
Or no one knows he's part of the organization because no one snitched him yet.
Now, Scout with a mask on is a mass murderer. But Scout would never do such things. He's an honorable rodent or whatever he is.
So that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the attention of the guards as I'm going to hop down from the roof and start running and continue running towards the.
Ooh, that's a 2-story
guard.
drop. Can you?
I'm obviously going to move her down well through like some sort of like fixture or whatever.
You slide down one of the storm drains.
Basically.
Little rat man.
But yes, the guards will hear you. And armed with the lanterns and swords. Well, they also got like little buckler shields on them too, but you'll come running down the street to come to you, Scout. What do you guys want to do?
Catch up to Scout, restrain Scout.
You're doing this in front of guards, guys. It's not going to look good.
I'm the proponent saying let's just go to the meeting point. That's it. I'm not even for fucking.
I don't want to waste
shit.
any more key on just trying to get him.
For real, it's more effort than it's worth.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same.
So you guys just gonna straight up leave?
Yeah, if he doesn't want to join,
leaving. Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, no, we're going to Ogre
with us.
We're going to Ogre Boulevard. We're on the Ogre Boulevard. Yeah, we're leaving them.
Cool, perfect.
Scout doesn't want to be part of the party. We won't force him to be part of the party.
Yeah, fuck it. You don't want to come along, you don't gotta. We were just doing this so we could have everyone in one place. God damn.
You're more like doing it. Okay. I'm doing what Scout would do. He's not just gonna let you boil him alive and.
That wasn't what we were here for.
You bolted before we can even talk to you.
Looks out window, so you guys handing each other water balloons. Remember the conversation from me earlier? Proceeds to throw water balloons for the holy water.
We were fucking here for. Whatever.
I know. It wasn't your intention, but your actions speak louder to Scout.
Excuse me, I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna go over to the guards and tell them that we were just trying to get a teammate back on track.
So it's infighting with a party?
Yeah.
No, more like they're throwing shit at me.
Nothing to inconvenience yourselves with. Apologies for causing such a fuss.
Yeah,
and
showing up
to
my house where...
we have orders to meet at Ogre Point. Yeah, and that should mean something to them.
They don't know anything about
Ogre Boulevard. Ogre Boulevard. Oh, damn it.
What's going on at Ogre Boulevard?
Nothing. If they would have told you if it was that important. Let's just go to Ogre Boulevard.
It was just party infighting. I'm gonna go on my way and go to the fucking Ogre place so I can't fuck anything else up.
Yeah, let's go.
That's smooth.
God damn, why does everything have to be so difficult?
Well,
we'll just leave Scout as a beacon of heresy with the Crusaders outside our walls.
God damn this chair! I fucking hate this thing. So in any case, after that ordeal. Yeah, I'm just fucking adjusting something. Okay, so after that ordeal, the guards are going to begin questioning Scout, like figuring out what's going on, leaving him there, while you guys head off to Ogre Boulevard. And then that is when you guys come across what looks to be the site of a massacre.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Do I see the
Yeah.
one dude?
There was signs of a silent fight. Arrows are sticking out of people. It was just a really bloody alleyway fight. No honor at all. Multiple backstab wounds, gutter fighting, you name it.
Do I see the one dude that talked to me?
You do not see the masked individual.
Do I see anyone that seems to be of high ranking?
Yes, you can see the sergeant with his. You can see the sergeant. He is pinned up against the wall. His limbs have been spiked to the wall, and so is his middle chest. His throat has been slashed and carved into his head. It is not only RIP, but written in blood above the wall is considered this a warning.
Well, let's go to the Inquisition's office. The current temporary one after the other one got blown up.
God damn it, we were late for that.
No, we were actually like an hour early. We had 3 hours. We were.
Okay.
You guys were early. This blood is very fresh.
Right? Is anyone seem to be like in condition for Revivify?
Oh man, these guys are fucked.
Got it. So it'd be worse just bringing them back.
I don't think they'd be even willing to come back.
Fair point. Let's go get to the Inquisition report. What happened?
All right.
Well, in any case,
Away.
temporary office was erected for the Inquisition here. And over in the old Abend market areas, a little makeshift tent was brought up. But as you guys arrived there, it is also another scene of a massacre.
Is the masked man there either?
Now,
how fresh is this one?
5 minutes old. Like the attackers just left.
Be on guard.
That is when it suddenly got extremely quiet. No crickets, no owls, no sounds of night. And that is when you can hear kind of like a laughing somewhere before it stops, and then one word was uttered. Or 2 words were uttered. Boomer, minefield.
God damn it.
Come on, man.
Oh god.
Wait. Do I know
Stay.
that voice is... Oh, wait, say.
Think about what you've done.
We've done nothing. We've done nothing. We just walked upon 2 two accidents.
You're going to hear a thump outside, and rolling into the tent where you guys were is the head of the decapitated man with the mask.
Is this what you drug me out for, Liam?
This was the guy who talked to me.
Fantastic. You got us into an ambush.
No,
Warning.
he was very much alive.
Warning. Stay here until dawn. Do not interfere unless you want to die. Die. Boomer.
Can I ask one question?
No. No. Yes. No. No.
Are you go? If we stay here, will you not kill anyone else?
No.
I don't know if that's a no to my question or a no to me asking the question in general.
No. Clean up the mess. Stay. Alive. Good.
Okay, we can't do shit. If this is a minefield in the same minefield we've encountered before, we're dead.
I can beat mines.
I've dealt with these mines before. I can use a locate object to find, can't I?
Bro, we can fly.
Well, you
Technically,
can fly, yeah.
We could just crip walk out of here.
I can fly for a minute before I pass out. But I
Okay.
suggest no. Look, here's what I'm saying. We do not keep on interfering with this. This was the Inquisition. This was the garrison. These are also adventurers. They were not able to handle it. And I point at the head. He was on a #1 kill list, apparently. He was probably very powerful.
Yes.
Fuck this.
So-
You're here to witness massacres. I'm going home.
No, I grab his shoulder. No, we're sitting here till dawn.
I didn't say I
Good.
was going anywhere. I didn't say I was actually moving anywhere.
You said you were going home.
Yeah, once we get through this fucking minefield, Liam. It's
I'm
not
sitting
like
down.
I can go anywhere right now.
I'm sitting. Is it safe to sit down?
Yes.
I sit
That
down.
wasn't Carl saying yes, but yes.
He sits down on a mine, he explodes, he dies. Easy games.
I
Let's
made
go.
sure to sit down where my feet were standing.
Liam Dust.
Dust.
Alright, so
We need to stay here until dawn, because if this is a legit minefield, we cannot afford for a mistake.
do you think well, I don't know. Clem, you think you and I could float people out?
Yeah.
I'm staying here. Nope.
Okay,
That's
Liam
it.
can stay. Hey, hell, you want to crip walk out of here?
Fuck it, I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Alright, Clem, float on over here with me.
I honestly have no interest in whatever's going on that'd make an example out of me.
Alright, grab onto our legs. Liam, have fun fighting your battles.
Fighting what battle? I'm just gonna sit here.
Alright. Well, let's get out of this minefield.
Yeah, we've got bigger things to deal with than criminals.
Alright. Do we need to do any checks or?
If you're just flying out of here, you'll be fine.
Alright, good.
Alright.
Alright, bye,
Actually-
Liam. Enjoy yourself.
After I see they get out, I just use my demigod form and fly away to Enos HQ and collapse there.
You could have just not used it and floated with us.
I need
Yeah.
to. No, I need to use the form.
He's gotten better at it.
So can I make an
Does Vovi
intelligence
still
check
come out
save
and
for
beat
that
him
one?
to death?
No.
No.
No, that just means I'm gonna be sleeping for 4 hours in the middle of the grove.
Is Vovi gonna beat him for sleeping in the grove?
No, Volvi is no longer anywhere near Abend.
Oh, I see.
This
I'm a
sucks.
little bit behind, guys. I'm not gonna.
This sucks. Come and find me. He's like
No.
passed out in his old master's garden.
So. Okay, so yeah, you fly out of there. You guys are flying out of there.
As we do that, I'm gonna keep a locate object on Crow's mask.
You don't.
You never
There's.
go on.
It seems something is blocking you. You're unable to do that. Something is physically blocking you and interfering with that.
Okay. DM hasn't written what fuckery he's doing.
No, it's not that. We're talking about fucking master assassins that know how to completely hide themselves. You ain't finding shit.
If that was that easy, the Inquisition would have killed him long ago.
Everything has a purpose.
I'm just gonna let
So-
that go.
Everything has a purpose. Sometimes there's enemies that you can't win against.
Sometimes there's Crow.
Look,
And
it
then-
literally isn't a fighting thing.
Boomer.
Boomer,
Like I
die. Boomer.
So coming here, I managed to do my thing, and everything else went to shit. So
Well,
Well,
I'm going to
there-
go clean blood off the arm.
you don't have any blood though.
Good.
Well. Well. As you guys
Alright.
are, flying through the streets, you can see that the pre-slade is failing as the garrison is wanting out of the sewers. If not, people are getting ambushed in the alleyways. As just anyone trying to enter the sewers uninvited are getting flashed. That you can see from high up in the sky as you're just flying home. But in the end, eventually, the next day will come. And as people go about their day, it's as if nothing ever happened like that at all. There's still some bloodstains every now and then, but people are but the cleanup teams that have reluctantly went out over from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. have finished cleaning up what they could. It was a failed raid. Some information got out somehow. So there was probably a mole on the inside of the garrison.
That doesn't surprise me. It's the garrison.
So something or somebody tipped off what was happening and an ambush was waiting. But in the end, there is good news though. This was all for naught or nothing because the next day. The next day.
The next day?
Yes, here it is. The next day. Clementine, you hear a knock on the door of your little cottage.
Oh boy, the mafia's here. I'm gonna open it up.
Standing before you is a very well-dressed butler bearing the embroidery and symbols from Lady Nazareth.
I see.
Miss Rios, I hope?
Yes.
The Lady Nazareth wishes to meet you in order to discuss some things. Please come with me to the castle's guest rooms whenever you can, he says, holding out a ring bearing the lady's sickle on it for you to borrow.
All right, I'll get ready and get there as soon as possible.
Oh, miss, you're not curious as to why?
Hey, I thought that she would explain it when I get there. But if you know exactly why, then sure, you'll tell me.
Yes, I was told to answer any questions you might have had, but the fair lady has found your grandfather, as she promised.
Deadbeat granddad. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dad v granddad.
Where was he?
Oh, he's not here in the city.
I assume so. I would have found him by now if it was the case.
But no, your grandfather, miss, from what she has found out. See, where's my notes? Here it is. Your grandfather, ma'am, is the red dragon of the Great Northern Wall that is kept in check by the Ward of Stone. The ancient red dragon, Lepathiel.
I see.
Lepentale. I can't pronounce it. Draconic is still not my strong suit yet.
Like that.
Good.
Where was he? Where did they find him at?
There was some tracing and scrying that was done, along with asking a lot of questions and bribing other dragons, but eventually she found the answer. And since there is I wouldn't say as much as a non-aggression pact, since the Lord of Stone is keeping the Great Red Dragon in checks to the north by the Dwarven Hodes. We can't do anything about it, but unsanctioned adventurers we may or may not have noticed or seen can definitely go there and stir some things up.
I see. Well, I'm really glad that she was able to find him, and I'm gonna wait. Wouldn't it be a blue dragon? Since I guess we're blue dragons, not red. Unless some weird shit happened. I don't know dragon shit.
Well, since blue dragons are normally good, since they're lightning dragons, it'd have to be a wet dragon.
I see. Dragon shit.
Yep.
All right. Well,
But in any case, the lady is inviting you over for a breakfast this morning at the castle's estates to discuss in further and just talk with you. She has taken a liking to you.
All right. I'm gonna get ready and head over there.
Yep. The butler will wait, as he'll be the one accompanying you. Meanwhile, out in the streets, everybody, as you guys have woken up, everything last night was not for nothing, because most of the raid was unsuccessful. However, yeah, rip and tear. That's funny as fuck. But yes, the majority of the raid was unsuccessful, but they did catch key individuals that did have the warrants. One, such as the slaver, and the other, the monarch. And the revealed identities of these two, as they are being trialed and hanged today in the castle. Well, not in the castle, but they're being trialed and hanged for public execution. These two identities that were caught. And now it's a whole shebang of buzzing news through the city. If I can find my handout. Here it is. But yes, the monarch was. Jeez, there it is. The monarch was revealed to be Frau Jaeger. While the slaver was an alate from the Mistress Familia, revealed to be Tealgrass Fastra.
Was that the paladin?
No.
Okay.
It's one of the bards.
Oh, you mean the bard was the cool bard that we saw at Mistra?
Yep.
God, okay, that makes sense. Here I guess.
So I found out who the monarch and the who,
The slaver.
but we have not found out the deathdealer.
Yeah.
Or Crow.
But interesting enough, the one named Crow was actually captured. He was jumped by five of the S-weights.
Crow gets jumped.
Wait, is that why nothing happened when we flew off?
Yes, because he ended up getting jumped. It was a it was an ambush, ambushing the ambushes. So it was a partial success. However, no one.
So deathdealer still is out there.
But yes, but when the police did initially get into the black market and started arresting and killing those that fought back, as legally with the death warrants, they broke into the office and have found that the death dealer is not there. However,
why do I have a feeling he's going to show up at my house or something and he's going to live there for a bit?
New roommate, the fugitive.
However, today was supposed to be a bright and sunny day. But you can see storm clouds brewing off in the distance as they're just getting bigger. What would you guys like to do?
Can
Swing.
can I go help stand guard at the execution to make sure they don't escape?
I'm gonna go to the Bahamut Familiar HQ. Rick.
So Frau Jaeger, the nice old lady, has been lying to us the entire time.
So, with that in mind, while people are watching the executions, Clem is heading off towards the castle to meet with the Lady of Lightning before things really go down. Scout,
Yes, sir.
you have arrived at Bahamut HQ.
I'm gonna go to Bahamut because he's willing to talk to me.
Aha, Scout. How are you?
I could be better, as you could probably smell it.
Yes, I do recommend dealing with it sometime
I
soon.
am. That's why I came to you, because you're the one that's going to be willing to listen and hear me out and not pull up to my house and start throwing shit at me.
Well, in any case, what troubles you?
What troubles me is, one, the stink, and two, I've had these, I guess, like, pains in me lately. To combat the thoughts when I first got here, you got some people to teach me meditation and things to help keep back things like the voices and stuff.
Of course.
But they still keep them at bay, but now it's like there's something else that is trying to, like, I don't know, do something.
And you really could have used that holy water.
It's more like when I, like, meet an abundance of something else, like whether it's abundance of darkness or even abundance of, like, light, like you, for example. It sort of, like, it doesn't really make me feel bad in the normal aspect. It's more like my body's trying to tear itself apart.
Well,
And I wasn't even really able to maybe exclaim that even slightly when my party set me down because of it. After the demon thing, I've been spitting out blood ever since. No real pains or anything, but I know I'm perfectly fine. Except I'm not.
I see. Well,
And you're the only person that I could, I guess, trust to hear me out 100% of the time.
poor Scout. Well,
so I was wondering if there's
what-
a way with. So I was wondering if there's a way to get rid of this, maybe without, like, throwing me in a pool that might boil me alive.
Of course, it's something you and I can figure out together. Let's have a seat.
I'm sort of just gonna anxiously sit down.
You got
Because
ninja AIDS.
Scout doesn't like asking for help at all.
You got ninja AIDS. What can I say? But in any case,
All you can do is hope for a quick death.
in any case, these clouds that have been forming have violently moved over and covered the whole of Abend.
That doesn't sound good.
And in the middle of this cloud formation is clouds taking the shape of a skull. And then, gentlemen, suddenly there's a commotion as splitting the crowd and walking forward as people are beginning to panic a little, covered in all kinds of wires and everything. that you can imagine, strapped with all kinds of weird-looking shapes and devices, is this man with a mask. As he is going to speak out, his voice booming. Hear all, I bring unto you the words of the deathdealer. Should anything happen to me, this man says, as he is bearing the symbols for anyone that can see of an envelope or a letter. For those unacquainted, you don't notice, but standing before you guys is the messenger. Touch me, and everything within half a mile will be turned to not half a mile. Anything within 20 feet will be turned to a pink mist. But in any case, hear all the words of the deathdealer. Listen well. Meanwhile, you guys are seeing and hearing this as the entire crowd has stopped. And he also did say if anyone moves, he will press the button too. So kind of like holding the crowd hostage as he speaks out. What do you guys want to say to this Mary suicide bomber?
It sounds like this. I wish we could solve it, though.
What does a death dealer want?
He only wishes for the release of the one named Dobby that is standing up there on the gallows. The other two have failed him. Release Dobby and do what you want with the other two, and he will not rain blood down onto you. He will not destroy your farm fields. He will not poison your wells and water and kill your children. This is his warning.
You mean to say Crow, aren't you?
No, because they revealed Crow as Dobby.
Oh, okay, they did. Okay.
So the deathdealer, like I said, the monarch and the slaver had failed him considerably, so that is why he is going to leave them for dead. But he still has uses and is in need of Dobby. So if you don't want your fields to become plagued by insects and locusts, if you do not want your wells and water to be poisoned, if you do not want blood to be rained upon you this day, spreading its disease, and if you do not want a catastrophe to fall on the knights outside, which will severely weaken your war effort, release the one named Dobby, and we shall go.
He makes a convincing argument.
What happened to the whole I don't negotiate with terrorists?
So
All I'm
guys,
saying is,
once he shook hands with the Hound.
So, is there? Can I see like anyone who's in charge of this area, of the execution and shit?
yeah, you can see a garrison officer, just a lieutenant. He's fucking shook if he doesn't know what to do.
Order his
But
release.
he's also told at the same time we don't negotiate on terrorists, but he's really contemplating that training right now.
Lieutenant,
Yeah,
we need to release him.
I'm under orders not to. It would be my head.
The Marquise will take our heads if we allow Abend to be destroyed. And actually, no, thinking about it more, if Abend's crops and everything like that gets destroyed, there will be no Abend.
Yeah, because it's harvesting season right now, so all these crops that were planted by hard work and labor would have been destroyed, and there would have been like a really awful food crisis.
Our soldiers need this food, Lieutenant. It's our only option. We have no other way out. Let's be glad that we can still keep the two higher-ups.
But you know how much this maniac has caused and damaged, threats, and murders?
Yes, he terrorized us in the near the hold on, I'm having a brain fart. The Inquisition's temporary office, and he also terrorized us in the dungeon. I'm betting Dobby is about to say yes.
Boom. Look, you can see someone streaking up towards the sky. It's one of the gods that is going up to the giant storm cloud. But suddenly, this massive ball of black lightning shoots out, just swatting away one of the Norse god that went up there to challenge him, just swatting them away like nothing.
Is he dead or just like pulling him to the ground?
No, he's comatose, man. He's fucking.
And
gone.
in it, look at that. A god just got knocked to the ground. We have no power here.
Well, I'm out.
Our gods literally can't stand a fight here, so order the shackles to be released so we can all go home.
It's one guy.
And to be fair, Lieutenant, he didn't have a death warrant out.
Let me go.
Shut up, Crow / Davi.
No.
I'm trying to get your ass out of here so we don't die and you don't die.
No.
Oh, you're a boomer.
Yeah.
Boomer. Stupid.
Yeah, can you roll a D4 for mental health damage? But in any case, but yes, the deathdealer will say something as you guys can feel it that the air gets buzzy with electricity as some kind of communication process is going on. As the messenger, the one all wired up with bombs and all kinds of stuff, as he's holding onto this metallic little red button, he's going to say, he has offered that not only in exchange for the release of his valued resource, the one called Davi, but he will offer his powers in the coming end times of battle if you let the one named Davi go.
Okay, Lieutenant, that's power that we need. Were you alive during the Draconic Wars?
No, I wasn't even conceived yet.
Let me tell you, as a person who fought in it, since we've lost Ares, and our numbers are now only getting up to somewhat close to numbers we had before the Draconic Wars, we need every ounce of power we need, and he just knocked a Norse god down. You need to release him, or we're all going to die.
There's truly nothing you can do. Is he a monster? What is he? Who is this?
Let me tell you this. Okay, have you seen Vovi, the golden dragon, before, and how powerful he is?
I can't say I have, no.
Do you remember the rumor that Vovi had been wheelchair bound?
I remember hearing about a cripple, yeah.
He did that to a person of the S-rate Enos Familia. He did that, and he just took down a god. That's how much power he has. I bet he has the power right now if he wanted to. He could wipe off the castle off the map.
The lieutenant just has his hands in his face as he goes down a little, like he's stressed out, but eventually he's like, release the boomer. And Cole's like, wait, ow, feelings.
He said,
Feelings.
I feel like he just yells, freedom!
Yes, but reluctantly, the guards do let an unshackle Crow. And as Crow warily hops down to join the messenger, they begin to walk out, and as they begin to leave the city, that is when the storm clouds above begin to dissipate and disappear. And levitating up there, you can just see the shape of one single masked figure before he heads off, satisfied. And as promised, he did, since the two failed him, standing on the gallows now. It's just the slaver and the monarch.
Well, at least we do get some justice today.
But is it enough?
Yeah, it's enough.
No.
The people are not only confused but extremely scared, but they're also relieved that the giant storm cloud of death is leaving.
And now there's sunshine again.
Yeah.
Has the messenger left?
And I'm guessing, yeah, he's gone, and I'm guessing someone's gonna go check on the North Scout that fell.
Yeah, since he fell out by the Crusaders, they're already rushing out there to check out what's going on.
They're just so fucking confusing. What the hell happened in Abend?
Like,
what happened?
Yeah, what happened?
Was this like some kind of godly dispute?
At this point, it might as well be.
Technically, but it's like he's like, the North Scouts have a fist fight again.
Yes,
Oh my gosh! I just had a realization.
What?
Did the deathdealer be Mistra?
No.
No, I can tell you guys the answer if you want.
Is it
No.
Mototaba?
I like to keep it a secret. I think it's a good secret
He
to keep.
slipped it a bunch. It's Mototaba, but none of our characters know this.
Yeah, we don't
I
know.
don't even know who that is.
Morotaba is a demigod. He's the son of the goddess of magic, Mistra.
Yeah.
She wants to kill his mom, basically.
Why?
No?
I never said that. He just has some.
Oh
he
no,
just
it's a
has,
great demon.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
a
The great demon wants
that-
to kill his mom, yeah.
Yeah, he wants that power and glory, but no, Morotaba is just angsty and angry, just like your normal teenager.
I beg to differ.
But you almost an adult.
You're gonna sit there and beg to differ all you want, but you're gonna be put in the box afterwards.
Then let's just go ahead and get on with the executions.
So,
Murder.
So
Wait. Liam for murder. This is new.
Yeah, justice.
in all honesty, that's what it was in my notes. That if Liam was going to sit there, he was going to get flamed for all that murder of the Inquisitors.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bounce, because it's just like, we're going to get framed for this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad he did leave.
But part of you's like, darn it all. Oh man!
No, that you don't even know that happened, Scout. I mean,
I know.
Hubs technically.
But yes, in the end, as the lieutenant will open up a scroll, he'll begin reading off the pages upon pages of crimes that these two
High
have committed.
treason.
High treason, terrorism, human trafficking,
Bird trafficking.
Not even that, but countless amounts of murder.
And it's the only stuff they know about.
Opium distribution.
Yeah, opium distribution, like
cocaine.
They just realized they took out the Frau. They took out the opium trade basically because she was one running it.
So with that in mind, after 10 minutes of reading off of every single thing you thought could have never existed but somehow happened. In the end, the blocks are released, and the two are now hanging and swinging from the gallows. Some justice was done, but people are really confused, frightened, and now really terrified about the angry magic god that released the little mockingbird.
I think it's time we go home for the night, for the day, and just try and forget what happened.
The return of the wide boner.
But meanwhile, completely oblivious to what was happening outside, Clementine Clementine and the Radio of Lightning, Nazareth, were sitting down to have a nice little chat indoors with food, tea, and cakes.
This food's bussin'.
Be bussin'.
And Nazareth was so happy to see you. Like, she told you everything, like filled you in. Like, which I'm gonna fill out a handout for you for next week, but she'll tell you everything that she found out about your grandfather and who he is as the dragon of the Great Northern Wall, the red dragon Ripentalia, or just simply known as Ripente, or whatever. But in the end, and by the time you left, like I said, this took a whole 10 minutes plus when you got there, so an additional. So about a half an hour of talking, enjoying each other's company. You have finally left just as the two got the swinging, so you completely missed big death doom in the sky. So you thought it's just business as normal, but you could just see everyone's freaked out. But with this gathered information before we end the session tonight, what did you want to do, Clementine?
Fuck. I kind of want to see why everyone's looking so worried because I don't know what the fuck going on. Like maybe look for the party or something. Probably has something to do with them.
Yeah, the party's actually pretty easy to spot because since you did get to the castle before the gals and shit was set up, you didn't see it originally, but now there's two people swinging from the gals and the crowd is beginning to disperse. And then you can see your party members gathered up.
Looks like I missed a show.
Quite a show indeed. We were held hostage in a way.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm the one who has to do the.
Well, anyone. I'm guessing everyone's here. Anyone.
I'm just going to tell them about the hostage situation. This guy came from the sky while a masked individual with an envelope on their face told us to release Dabe, who was captured and put on trial as the Crow. And well, we released Dabe because the consequences were going to be the city being leveled.
Fair trade, I would say.
We cooperated. The sky cleared up, and now you're here.
And these two are swinging from the gals.
Also these two are part of the crime syndicate. These two creatures.
One's just a halfling, and the other. Yep, one's. Yeah, the other one's an old lady.
Getting real sick and tired of the syndicate running around the city. I'm not gonna lie.
As am I.
Well, I guess since all that's done.
It takes too many good people.
It's the morning, but it's already been a long day.
I feel that every single day I go to work. But in any case, before we close the session, would you guys like to do anything?
I mean, I'm still talking to what's his face, Bahamut.
Yes. Well, that conversation's going to take a hot minute, but
that's fine.
For anyone else, what you guys are doing?
I don't think I can't really think of anything right now.
I think I'm done.
Oh, Clementine, you don't want to go and prepare to meet your granddad?
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a next session thing.
Yeah, it is gonna be next session, but like, is there anything you want to prepare for?
I guess I prepare to meet that motherfucker. I'm gonna get my baseball bat, the aluminum one. For his kneecaps, of course. And
you better stop.
I'm definitely gonna tell that maybe call him in 4K somewhere. And I guess just prepare overall just to meet this guy, this dude.
Anyone else before we close the session?
No, I'm good.
Scout, like I said, that'll take a hot minute for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Haehil?
No, I've got nothing left to do. I've got nothing left to do. I thought that carried.
Liam?
I'm going to go buy a meal first and put it on the windowsill for Socks to show up at a house.
So that won't take too long. You do that. And once you put it up, not even 5 minutes later, trotting down the street, here comes Socks.
Alex, buddy!
He's going to turn right around and walk off. Now let me stop. Well, in any case, he's like, hello.
Been a while.
Oh, it's been a while. Oh, I thought you were dead. Who was gonna feed me?
I'm sorry. I'll buy you all the lavish mules.
I don't want fancy meals.
I'll buy you all of Remy's cooking.
That'll just give me a heart attack. But in any case, there wasn't much fighting this session, but there will be a lot next session. You guys get to try out 16.
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah, so it was mostly RP, even though I kind of did
I had
bad.
fun.
Well, I hope you guys had fun, because I felt
I
like
had
y'all
fun.
were having fun.
I did.
You know, a lot of
I
story.
need to ask.
I was having fun besides like the scout part.
I need
just-
to ask.
I'm gonna take a nap.
About that
I
sponsorship.
really hate that gathering the party always feels like picking nails, picking teeth.